Welcome back to Tesla Effect. My save game name was Where an Egg. This doesn't look like Where an Egg. So, what are we doing? Anyone remember? Where are we? Why are we? Thanks, yeah, Gabriel said it and I wrote it and now I'm... Oh yeah, she got killed. We found her headless body in the bathtub in her room.
I wonder if anyone else on Chandler Avenue has seen Margaret Leonard.
And now we're just walking around asking people about, well, everything.
This VCT software will give me a location where the getaway vehicle was registered. If I can find 5 key descriptions about it.
So, we're going around to talk with people. Get a description. No, where an egg, not the weir an egg.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Very, very, very slowly.
Due to my restrictive protocols, I can only confirm that Count Saint Germain is currently a guest at our hotel.
All right.
You're talking about the speeder I saw take off after the shooting?
Yes.
What I can tell you for certain is the last 2 digits on the license plate. They were the numbers 6 and 3.
Thanks. Well, let's go get some more clues. And the boys aren't here.
You know, Murph, I think we make a great team. What can I do for you?
Give us some clues.
That's the most recent photo of Margaret Leonard I could find. Like I said, she's been out of circulation for a while.
You know, I got myself some Pepsi Max Lime, but it still has the old etiquette on it. They didn't have the new ones, so I guess it's just getting rid of the older bottles. I've seen the new ones, but still got the old label on this one. Boo.
She's dead? And she was living right here for years. How do you always find yourself right in the middle of everything? You have a gift, my friend.
That's why he is a private eye.
He'd go on into these weird trances and talk about past life stuff. You know, pretty intriguing until you get to where he starts going on about Atlantis.
If we ever talk to him and he starts doing that, we need to tell him that we're not Indiana Jones.
We were talking about some stuff. Tesla, Romanovs, Fabergé, that sort of thing. He sure seems to know a lot about everything.
Why specifically Fabergé? Fabergé was mentioned in the previous games as well, especially before we got kidnapped. Or when we lost our memory and Chelsea. There was an advertisement about Fabergé. I feel that there's going to be a bigger net here that we need to unravel.
No.
Huh. Okay, so you saw nothing. Got it. Thanks. Thanks, Archie. I know how you feel, robot. Chelsea being gone.
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse.
Expelled?
Yeah, there was a speeder that took off right after the gunshots. Saw it in my rearview mirror. I got a thing for high-end speeders. This was a 48 Pandian. Sweet ride.
Alright. So now we know the make and model of the car.
Hello, Murphy. How goes the investigation?
Better than I expected.
I'm quite certain she was on the run from someone or something. I took care of her as much as she'd let me. I'm very sad she's gone. Interesting fellow. He was particularly interested in anything to do with Nikola Tesla. he mentioned that he stayed at the Golden Gate Hotel.
Yeah, we know.
Yes, I'm sure that Margaret's items came from the Tesla cache, though the pieces she gave me to sell weren't nearly as valuable as rumors would have you believe. The speeder that flew away after the gunshots I heard? I'm not sure what type it was, but I did notice that the interior was very unusual. It was all white.
That is not a good design for a car to have all the interiors white. Not only is it, you know, looks, of course, it looks super clean, but also will get very dirty quickly. Also, not good for your eyes, everything shiny white around you while driving. You'll get butt stains and any other stains. Just on
It's real
texture.
good having you stop in more regular. How can I help you?
If it was on textures, it would be blocks of black and purple. You know this. Or it would have a huge error sign on it. Oh wait, that's Gmod.
Big guy? Talks like he should be on the radio. Yeah, he came in the other day. Didn't seem too impressed with my, cuisine.
I'm sure there's a lot of people who are not, but we are. Especially with the oil in it.
So this is the speeder you think took off after those gunshots and the abduction the other day?
No, it's the other
I
one,
do
the Santa
remember
sleigh.
seeing a vehicle. I didn't get the license plate or nothing. I just saw it was one of them nice Pandians. The Bi-Turbo XL model.
So now we know the proper make of the car. Alright. So we have 4 clues.
I need to find a few more identifying features about the suspicious speeder. It's a picture of someone named... It's a business card for someone named Count Saint Germain.
I wonder if we can meet him if we show this to our lovely lady. Hologram. Is there even a way to do that from here?
That accomplished nothing.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Can I show you the card that I've got? Who else is there to talk to?
Wow, that is crazy what happened to Margaret Leonard. Is everything okay with you and the cops?
Yeah, the cops would love to pin it on me, but I think it's all tied to a Mason Bowers who was abducted outside the Ritz a couple of nights ago. I'm just trying to find anybody who might have seen something.
Oh, well, then you probably need to talk to Sapphire.
Sapphire? Sounds like some Greek oracle.
Well, I don't know if she's Greek or not, but she's definitely exotic looking. And she's one of your fellow tenants. Her door's decorated like a French nightmare, but it suits her business. So, if you hear any noises you can't identify, you might want to come back later.
I've seen a watermelon car online, green striped outside, a red and black interior. Chris and I had a good laugh about that one. A watermelon.
It's a damn shame what happened to that little lady. And I'm not crazy about what it did to her apartment either. Not a clue.
So let's go talk to this Sapphire then.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
Not what I was expecting.
Sapphire. What a beautiful, if somewhat misleading name.
Thanks, Tex. You know just what to say to please a lady.
Not so simple machine, Jim Rat Pummel Horse. Yeah, Pummel Horse would be like not the beating around the bushes. All of these are a different kind of a snarky remark, I would assume.
Wow, is that a... what kind of contraption is that?
So, what brings New San Francisco's sexiest PI to my door? Business or pleasure?
And again, not what I expected.
Let's start with business.
How disappointing. Well, we could use that home gym in there to work off some stress. I'm sure you wouldn't mind a happy ending, if you know what I mean.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's all anybody wants, right? I mean, and they lived happily ever after, that kind of thing.
Fine. You don't want to scratch each other's backs. But what if I don't play ball? Can we still rough and tumble?
Well, Sapphire, don't make me twist your arm.
You can't make me talk.
We can do this the hard way or the easy way.
Excuse me? Are you threatening me? Because if you are, I'd love to see you try the hard way.
Hey, Goblin.
I'm sorry, Tex. I got carried away. I didn't mean to hurt you. At least not like that. Do you forgive me?
This is Sapphire. We just met her.
Not until I give you a good, firm interrogation.
I'm all yours, Mr. Murphy.
Clint just guided us to her to ask questions, so here we are, new character met. Let's talk about everything.
Gets along with everybody. Makes great food. What's she got that I don't? I can tell you one thing that I've got that she doesn't.
Does it involve something hanging between the legs? And I'm sure that she doesn't have the height that you do. You know. Good looks. Yes. Also that. And the hair. And the body shape. Mostly it's the height. You know. Her being, what, 7 feet tall?
It's not the nicest place in town, but you can't beat the price. It's a live and let live kind of place. You're a tough guy who thinks he's above the law. What girl doesn't like to get a little turned on by that kind of man? First, I hear people running around up in your apartment. Then this speeder lands outside. I hear some man yelling and screaming outside the Ritz. Then he runs off with some other people chasing him. After a bit, he comes back, and I hear him outside my window. Sounds like he's talking to himself. Then 2 other guys catch him, shove him into the speeder. Then I hear gunshots, and the speeder takes off.
And then...
I only met you a couple years ago, so I don't know what you were like before. But I like what I see now. It ain't just your ass that's bad.
Is it just me, or is she playing hard to get?
So spunky. And I love spunk.
Yeah, the 2 kinds, I'm sure. If you know what I mean.
That's not my kind of store.
Lady, don't you beep at me. I can play that too.
That's the guy you think got abducted? I saw him around a few times coming to see you. I thought. That scumbag detective has been watching me for months.
Well, you think it was you, but it was actually us. And everybody else.
He's been videotaping the Ritz.
Hopefully he didn't see too much. No finger snapping? Oh, she can do all the finger snapping she wants, just not at me, baby.
Rook's one of my best customers. His tastes aren't as old-fashioned as you might think.
I think you just gave us too much information there, Sapphire. I didn't need to know about Rook's kinks.
But that place will literally kill you.
You sure about that?
Runs the electronics shop, though he's hardly ever there. No idea who that is. After Clint took over ownership of the Ritz from Nilo, things got a lot better. He even removed all the bugs and hidden cameras.
Should have known that Nilo would do that.
Now, what would I know about that?
I don't know, just needed to ask.
That sweet lady used to live here.
Yes, we know. We found her. Or what's left of her.
It looked black, or midnight blue at first. But when the light hit it just right, I could see that it was actually close to sapphire. Which, of course, I would remember.
Of course, yes.
Well, I finally gather enough data to identify the kidnap vehicle. It's registered to a company called Cézanne, and the location appears on my map.
Of course, it just appears. Yep. A bi-turbo XL model, 2048 Pandion, midnight blue sapphire, white interior, license plate 55234663, distinguishing marks none, and collision history none.
Well, I finally gather enough data to identify the kidnap vehicle.
I think he mentioned at least peeping on the bathroom? Or bathrooms? And showers, maybe? But apparently he had wired everything. Not just the bathrooms and showers.
Check out Cézanne was smart, Alex, and find out it's some sort of doomsday cult recruiting candidates for a brave new world.
Cool.
And they believe this world will arrive soon. These boys take their schoolwork seriously.
Seeing that castle makes me think that we're really going into Resident Evil 4. You think that's the Ritter Castle? I don't see any villagers asking for us to take care of Werewolf. The Castle of Dr. Brain. Nah, it's not playing any groovy music. And I hope we're not gonna be having to solve too many puzzles out here.
Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment are missing.
Well, if it's a wishing well, it doesn't need to have equipment. I was only joking about the werewolves.
Well, there's some interesting symbols written on these pillars.
Huh.
Force field blocking the entrance. I wonder if there's a mechanism around here that could turn it off. Well, Seysen's located in a winter wonderland. There's some interesting symbols written on these pillars.
Uh-huh. Since it wasn't the same, it was opposite though.
Unfortunately, I arrive at Seysen and set off every alarm possible. I'm missing a token that would grant me entry inside. I head back to my office to devise a new strategy when I find a fax waiting for me. Someone's been watching over my shoulder, and it's not a comforting feeling.
Good old the fax. If you actually want to get inside a Seysen, meet me at the top of Coit Tower, an old friend.
Oh boy, a fax. An anonymous informant wants to meet me at Coit Tower.
From a name, a friend. A friend? Who could it be? Who's still alive? Well, only one thing to do. Let's go there. I know I can use set fast travel, but walking there is more exciting for me. It's the old school adventure type of thing. You don't fast travel, you walk from screen to screen.
Yep, this is a great idea. Just waiting to meet some anonymous chap who still sends faxes. You know, he probably uses real bullets.
I think you need to be a little more trusting of people.
Tax. I'm plugged into the internet. The internet! And you want me to trust people?
A good point.
Well, it depends. Maybe if you go on Reddit. Daggerfall isn't that way. Nah, I prefer Morrowind that way. Up and away! So who's up here in an attempt to kill me?
Hello, mate.
Big
Slade? How? What? Weren't you in...
Locked up in San Quentin till 2260? No, not me. Good behavior.
Well, I'm glad you've turned over a new leaf. I'm a big fan of forgiving and forgetting. Mostly forgetting.
So what don't you remember?
Just the last 7 years.
So you don't remember everything after you and Chelsea got nicked? Chelsea's brother? The English woman, Juliet? Our little partnership?
Our partnership? Look, I know we just made up, but I think I'd rather lick toilets with my tongue than work with you.
But you did, Tex.
I did? Which one?
Work with me. And it paid a lot better than licking dunnies. How do you think you made all that money? These past few years have been, shall we say, mutually beneficial. But now it seems the same old Tex, the Boy Scout, is back. That's a problem.
You want to know what's wrong with the Boy Scouts? Not a darn thing.
So you've been helping us track down this precious little egg. First you say you got it, then you say Margaret Leonard stole it. Next thing I know, you turn up at Cezanne tripping security alarms like some clueless amateur. What the hell was that all about?
For your information, I set those alarms off on purpose, and I don't have to tell you why.
Always got to do everything the hard way, don't you, Tex? This will get you into Cezanne. Hope you know what you're doing. I'll give you 24 hours to find that egg. And then I'm gonna come looking for you. And you know I'll find you.
You know, when we made the save name of Where an Egg, I didn't realize it actually is very appropriate of a save name. We are after a Fabergé egg. Tesla? Fabergé egg? The hell's happening? What did we do for 7 years? Yeah, you were kidding, but you were right. It's like you have some kind of a sixth sense about things. And also Nathan. Dunny? That's an Australian word for a toilet? Dunny? Learn something new every day.
Well, Big Jim Slate is right. This key can get me inside Cezanne.
Looks like a bell. Kind of reminds me of something. Oh yeah, one of the pieces that you put together to get that the map piece in that Sinbad movie that we watched, Sinbad's Golden Voyage. Where they need to get the 3 pieces and put them together, and Tom Baker was the evil guy. That looks like one of the pieces. Dummy is an informal term for a toilet, lavatory, bathroom, or loo. It can also refer to an outside privy or outhouse. The word comes from the British dialect Dunnican, which means earth closet or outside privy. In Australian slang, dunny can refer to any toilet. Thank you. Dunnican. Hey, Bannikin, maybe you should change your name to Dunnican. I don't know. Bannikin's name was, you know, Bannikin, Dunnican. I don't know. I'll change my name to Dunnican. Yeah. Good thing they didn't name it Dunnikin Donuts. Yeah. I know, Bannikin, I know. I deserve all the booze. Like I said, I'm the Dunnikin here. So I'll change my name. Welcome to Dunnikin Streams.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Really stop asking that.
Oh my god. You're an idiot.
Someone else is new.
When visiting Salt Lake, be sure to visit... well,
Finally a reason to use that. Dude, you can use it anytime. Because it's always accurate. I am an idiot. Oh, let's go back to
Be
Hazen.
hungover from things other than alcohol. My meeting with Slade left me shivering like I had the DTs. This guy and I were partners over the last 7 years. There's trouble in my soul and it's become as cold as ash. The further I see down the barrel, the more dangerous and diabolical my world becomes.
Ooh, day 5. I wasn't expecting it to go to the next chapter. The Satan Candidate. Or... Little School of Horrors. So this chapter just focuses on this, I guess. Let's find out. Hey, pom-pom box.
Locked. I won't be able to open it without a key. Well, Seisen's located in a winter wonderland. Well, obviously, this must tie to the symbol down below. The initiation key must be a Seisen icon. Well, Big Jim Slade is right. This key can get me inside Seisen.
I do believe I may have opened the door.
The initiation key must be a Seisen icon.
Candidate's entrance.
Arthur, King of the Britons. Arthur, King of the Britons. Candidates, eh? Well, I hope I'm more successful here than when I applied at the post office.
So are we entering Camelot? I don't think we should go there. It's a silly place. Plus 10 Celsius with 10 centimeters of snow in the ground. Welcome to Finnish spring. Yep. We had about 15 centimeters here. It's been plus 5 and it's all slush on the ground. So in about, I would say, when it's the weekend, all that snow, gone. Oh, thank you for the reminder there, phone. Friends sending pictures, I would assume. As we do. We send memes to each other. I'm gonna send this on Discord. The jokes and memes. This is too good of a picture. I just went to check on the temperatures for tomorrow. Yeah, plus 5, plus 5, plus 9. It's saying here, on the last day of this month, it might go up to plus 16. Spring is coming fast and hard. It's gonna get warm. Like, really warm. Jokes and memes. And one. That was too good of a joke not to share with you guys. So, there you go. Also, do 2 tomorrow because 5 euro days, and this time kick me if I'm not at the goddamn theater by 8. I just say that if you're gonna be here tomorrow and still at 6 p.m., I'll kick your ass. I'll be telling you, hey, you're forgetting something. I mean, you will have 2 hours at least to get there in time. So, don't worry. I'll try to remember.
Welcome, friend. You are about to begin a journey to an incredible destiny. The successful candidate will become part of an elite aristocracy that will rule a universe beyond imagination. To begin your quest, please set the 7 sacred symbols in their proper place. To begin your initiation to a new destiny.
I get the feeling you're going with an Egyptian style with this one.
Tip of the fedora to the custodial staff in this joint. Everything's nice and clean.
Yeah, definitely Egyptian. Are all the other members just behind that curtain singing at me? Because if you are, keep it up. It's very nice.
Yeah, it reminds me of boarding school, literally. We sat on boards all day. Tip of the fedora to the custodial staff in this... These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find. These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
So, Ankh first.
My guess is I need to find the 7 sacred symbols before these doors will open.
Now this is like freaking Resident Evil or Silent Hill. Puzzles galore. Gotta find the right keys to get through this door.
There are just too many words in books.
Well, they are, but... Would you like to get the coloring book then instead, there, Tex? More easy for you?
Yeah, looks like somebody quit halfway through. All Greek to me.
No, it's well, it could be Greek actually.
Wine, candles, chalice. Who says cults can't be romantic? Well, I'd hardly call this living, but I'll take them at their word. Oh man, I hope it's Spaghetti Wednesday. Huh, I bet this is not like Animal House.
Somebody's been playing Talos Principle. Sure is empty around here. But then again, I'm sure everybody's singing up there.
Is there a prize inside? This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
Say it a third time.
This sacred symbol has been broken into 9 pieces.
Ah, how do you know it's 9? Just from looking at one piece. Luffy. Oh.
This sacred symbol has been broken. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
Oh, hello.
It's a magnetic resonator board. It's a magnetic resonator board. It's a magnetic resonator board. Helps reassemble broken pieces.
Ah.
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet. Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs bedroom. Let's see, Gimli, Beaufort, Biffer, Homer, and Gandalf.
Yeah, you got them dwarves right.
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. Yeah, one summer night I took out half the windows in the neighborhood with a slingshot. Rook still hasn't forgiven me. Yeah, one summer night I took out half the windows in the neighborhood with a slingshot. Rook still... It's a slingshot.
And it's also a paperweight. No, wait, that's a rock. Huh.
Oh my hell.
Apparently they didn't connect to each other. And smart Alex didn't like it.
No windows, no carpet, people who want to kill me? Yeah, this is my college dorm room. Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs bedroom. Let's see, Gimli, Beaufort... Yeah, that reminds me of scout camp. Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet. Dasher, Dancer, Donner. Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet. Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs. Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
So it's just random couple of comments of the beds. So I'm missing 4. Maybe 5 is only we can get from here, so I gotta go back and check the other areas. Did you guys see that they're making an Animal Crossing sort of like game, but set in some hobbit village? Lotter is going to wild places these days. Tolkien Enterprises needs that money. Hey, a rope.
That might come in handy. Strong rope. This winery was established in 1879. 1879.
170 years ago. Or so.
These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
I forgot that I have a flashlight.
Ah, Amontillado. Do I hear scratching behind these walls? Let's see, crate, wood, pot, and a box with nothing useful in it. Time to move on. Table, lantern, cup, plate. Nothing interesting.
The Sphinx. Giza. Is that Petra? I think that's Petra. Maybe. It's where we find the Holy Grail.
Uh-oh, Warden.
Warden William Smithers?
Something important must be inside here.
Yeah, otherwise it wouldn't have such a convoluted lock.
Oh, a fitted sheet and an extra blanket. Being the boss does have its perks. Nothing useful. Got his own climate control system. Got his own climate control system. Oh, I'm hoping this isn't a chamber pot.
No, it's a spittoon.
The headmaster's pot. I bet this is where he keeps his stash.
Highly doubt it's that kind of pot. Should have taken a picture of those symbols.
This contains all the books I read last year.
Ah, 0. Oh no, don't tell me this is checkers. No, it's not checkers. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with this. Up. Well, guess we'll find out later.
Wine bottles are stuck. They do move. Must be more to this than meets the eye.
So there's 36 bottles altogether. No. Animal Crossing never really appealed to me, but that lottery game seems like a cozy little game I could get into.
No monkeys in here.
I'm sure we'll find a pattern somewhere at some point.
Table, lantern, cup, plate. Nothing interesting.
Aha!
There's one of the sacred symbols underneath this stone tile, but I can't lift it on my own.
What did we have? Can I use this?
Maybe try something else. Oh, 30-pound brick. Hey, no problem. That is a heavy stone.
Can we use that on this? Maybe?
That was a waste of time.
Well, at least we have a heavy stone. For what? Well, most likely find out. I wonder if all the parts for the pieces of the Ankh are actually in the dormitory, because I ain't seen anything else around here.
Whoa, those look uncomfortable.
They are. Having to kneel down on those, very uncomfortable. But this chanting and this kind of area, this also reminds me of Eternal Darkness. Especially whenever we're in the church. We're just trying to find the truth for the Charlemagne.
For these guys, it's more hope of a hope chest than anything else.
Can I open any of these?
For these guys, it's more hope of a hope chest than anything else. Let's see what's inside this footlocker. Hopefully not tennis shoes. Yeah, it looks like a piece of one of those symbols. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
So now I'm missing 2.
Is there a prize inside?
Well, that other one did. Well, I was correct. They are over here in this room, but where's the last 2? Oh!
Yeah, it looks like a piece of one of those symbols.
One missing. That still looks very highly suspicious of a candle with that little mark on it, but I can't do anything with it.
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
Just looking if I can move any of the pillows. No. Maybe it's right up close to it. On a bed. We're gonna have ads. Brace yourselves, people, for ads. The ads have begun.
Hey, there sure are a lot of skeletons in here. Quick, pull the head off one and stick me on top of the spine. Oh, please.
Fuzzy Pickles here. Hey, Fuzzy and Raider. How you doing? Are you continuing Chrono Trigger? I would imagine so. I'm currently just trying to search for an elusive piece of a puzzle. Oh. Aha!
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
Not elusive anymore.
Dear God.
Oh, here we go. Oh boy, oh boy. Isn't this going to be swell? Can I actually rotate these somehow? Nope. Apparently cannot. But it feels like they should be rotated. Pushing down just makes me exit. Hey, Timur. No, that did the same thing. Pushing down made me exit.
The magnetic resonator can assemble broken metal objects. I need to combine it with 9 metal pieces.
Hey, Spicky. They're perfectly aligned. Looks beautiful.
Welcome to the Plushy family.
Hey there, Snedfer. Thanks for the resub. They have to. Yeah, they have to rotate, but I can't figure out how. I mean, I don't just want to solve the... I need to find out how to control this. Come on. Give me even a chance of... Oh, I can take out my flashlight during this. Cool. No, that was just...
The magnetic resonator can assemble broken metal objects. I need to combine it with 9 metal pieces.
That's just tech saying that. Double click. It's double click. What an annoying system. So when I click on them, they rotate. It really is like playing Tangram. There we go. A reassembled Ankh.
The Ankh symbol.
The Ankh. You have an interview today. Ooh. Good luck with that. Hopefully it goes well. Now summon Lord British. I don't think we're the Avatar.
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
So do I use this here now, or?
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do. Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work.
I'm sure that's the Anubis one. Which is the next symbol.
There's one of the sacred symbols underneath this stone tile, but I can't lift it on my own.
Aren't any beams that I can throw the rope over?
Man, I don't even know what I was...
What if I combine these two?
A match made in wherever you believe you'll go when you die. For me, it's a garage sale. A match made in a garage sale. Some things are separate for a reason. A match made in wherever you believe you'll go when you die. For me, it's a garage. Stop. Just stop.
Okay, I'll stop. When Kevin Murphy tells me to stop, I'll stop. So how the heck do I... What was the third symbol? Okay. Let's see. Something tells me I really should take a picture of this. Otherwise I won't remember anything of these symbols. Oh, hello.
Well, it's one of the symbols, but it's out of my reach.
Yep, but unless we use this.
Well, that won't work.
We use this.
That's not right.
We've used this.
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. Tip of the fedora to the custodial staff in this joint.
I get the feeling we need to start solving all the other puzzles first. Not to mention, I think I need to find some kind of a pebble so I can use the slingshot with it. I mean, can't I just open one of the wine bottles and get the cork? That would work as an ammo.
These barrels and wine bottles are actually full of Kentucky bourbon. The nose knows.
You know, it would be just silly for this to be... Yeah. I hope the wine puzzle isn't as simple as I think it is. How simple do you think it is? Very simple. Good answer. I tried 1879. I tried 18, 7, and 9. None of them worked.
These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye. These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
One 1879. I was just thinking stupid.
Well, maybe I can use this lead pipe to my advantage. Man, I've been hit so many times in the head with a lead pipe. Maybe this time I could use one to my advantage.
Yeah, how about lifting a big stone?
Nice build quality. Well, what happened? Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. I better look at it closely.
Closely from the side. Aha! Something missing. Or something there.
Now I could use that. Neater.
It is netter. Thank you very much. Neater.
There's one of the sacred symbols underneath this stone. That was a waste of time.
Darn it. Okay. How about I combine it with the rope?
Oh, for crying out loud!
Okay. At least now I can go solve that one crate problem that we have. This one. So I did the Ankh and Anubis. And it's boinkity. 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 Spoink. No. I see. So the symbols have nothing to do with it. It's one of those get everything to the same color kind of things. There. Wasn't too difficult.
Winner, winner.
Chicken dinner?
Winner, winner. Diamenta.
It's not chicken.
Nothing useful.
So we got 3 out of 7. And we know where 1 is. Well, 2. We know where 2 is. So that means 2 others are still missing. How do I get that?
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
Shoot it with an air.
I don't know what I was thinking. Well, it's one of the symbols, but it's out of my reach.
Sure is dark around here. If you guys get any ideas, you can throw them my way. As long as, I would say that, spoilers, not allowed, but right now we're playing this game together. As in, if you get an idea, let me know. Because very often you guys are a lot smarter than I am. No, that's the room that we get into once we have all the symbols. That's the test. The initiation. Find the missing symbols. Then ye may enter the test area. This is just the preliminary test.
Of course!
Like even the text says.
I won't budge. My guess is I need to find the 7 sacred symbols before these doors will open.
Yep. If the lead pipe is not used for moving this, and since it is not,
maybe try something out.
Can I combine these two?
What crime against humanity have you created?
I've created a fulcrum. That's what I needed. Leverage. Makes sense. There we go. Fulcrum away!
You still got it, my friend.
We got Anubis.
Anubis.
4 down, 3 to go. Let's go see if that is the case. It could be as simple as that. So I'm guessing it would be like in some way. Nothing. No, Fulcrum is, but again, it's where he uses the heavy stone that we found as leverage. So he puts that to the ground, then puts like it's like this, and here's a hole underneath that is slab. So he yanks the lead pipe into the hole, then supports it onto the stone, and then just presses down, and that leverage gives the extra strength that he needs, and just lifts it up. That's what a fulcrum is. That is the leverage tool for that kind of stuff. Yeah, but it's game logic. You know, we don't care about physics here. We just do things, solve puzzles. Hey, did you... What if I mix them up?
This is a variation of the ancient Egyptian game of Senet. The goal is to not have more than 2 symbols in each row and column. To move the symbol pieces, I need to click on the symbol piece, then the desired destination.
Huh. There. Solved it like...
Now here's something you don't see every day. I'm gonna take it. Now here's something you don't see every day. I'm gonna take it. The lotus flower.
Ah, that's what it was. So that's 5 down, 2 to go. We know where 1 is. Where's the last one? We're missing the crane.
Well, something just happened.
Do I combine these two?
Don't do that!
What about these two?
Oh, for crying out loud! This is just wrong. A match made in wherever you believe.
I've been wearing earbuds at the PC for so long that I forgot how good wearing an over-ear headset feels. The glasses are annoying with it, though. I mean, I know. These do tend to start digging into the side of my head at times. Oh yeah, ibis. I just forgot the name of the bird. It's a bird, okay? That's all we need to know. It's a fucking bird. Who cares? We don't. We just want to solve a puzzle and move on. Fuck you, Crane! How do we get you? Just the rope is not enough. There is something that I've missed somewhere that I can use, like... Probably can use like a... Je ne sais quoi. Yet. I know it's not an ibis, but... It's close enough. You needed a waterfowl. The dunk is the closest we got. Let's stop falling to the freaking floor. Dummy. Stupid, round, cute birds. I haven't seen any other sparkles around things. Objects. It's gotta be an item somewhere that I missed. That I can pick up. Ah, there's something under the pillow.
It's a Mike and I Hammer candy comic. The Case of the Root Canal. I'll put this in my comic book rack. It's a Mike and I Hammer candy comic. The Case of the Root Canal. I'll put this in my comic book rack collection back in my office.
There is the pot. That is the thing.
Pickled egg. Pickled egg. This pickled egg must be over 100 years old. It's as hard as a rock.
So is it a balut?
Well, yeah, that'll work.
Well, my trusty slingshot is loaded.
Not what I was expecting to use as a as ammo, but I'll take it. So do we shoot this one down, or I mean, might as well try. Physics. Who needs them?
Got it. Crook and flail.
So no, I'm just missing one. Pretty much up is the only place I haven't looked.
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
Nothing behind the tapestry. Nothing there. Nothing there. Let's go to the other rooms. If this was a Sierra game, this would be the point where we realized that we were missing an item from day one. Yep, definitely would be. Gotta restart the whole game to get that one item. Thanks, Sierra.
Maybe try something else.
We ain't found shit. Open season for pixels? Yep. Man, I'm just missing one symbol.
Ah, Amontillado. Do I hear scratching behind these walls? Eh.
Is it hiding inside a thing? Wouldn't put it past them to actually have it hidden inside of a box or a crate or spittoon or cup. Nothing on the bookshelves.
Nothing useful. That's not right. I don't know what I was thinking.
I know what I'm thinking. Everything. It's one of those moments. Gotta try everything on everything. Yeah, we still have the rope. We haven't used it on anything. I haven't even found a place where I could use the rope. Well, there's plenty of chandeliers. Like, there's one. There's another.
Tip of the fedora to the custodial staff in this joint. Everything's nice and clean.
Nothing on them. But I thought that we need to climb up somewhere with the rope.
Nice logo. Nice logo.
I mean, I haven't even seen any sparkles with this. Using the flashlight helps us find those items or puzzles. But I ain't seen nothing.
Wine, candles, chalice. Looks like we're ready for Black Mass.
Or they're gonna get crunk tonight. Down and dirty. Face plant and a ass up.
I won't budge. My guess is I need to find the 7 sacred symbols before these doors will open.
Where could it be? Maybe you're not helping. You're the one I'm looking for. Could it be in here?
Tip of the fedora to the custodial staff in this joint. Everything's nice and clean.
Well, there's a hook.
That's a hook. It's my favorite artificial limb. A hook. My favorite artificial limb.
Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner!
Thanks.
Well, now I've got something useful.
Yeah, but the useful for what? Still have no idea where to use this.
That's not right.
Alex.
Tip of the fedora to the custodial staff in this joint. Everything's nice and clean.
It looks like a big alcove there. But I can't get to it.
Tip of the fedora to the custodial staff in this joint. Everything's nice and clean.
Hey, Slider Retro. Been outside? Yes. I went through the snowstorm yesterday, so no need to talk about it. Where am I supposed to use this?
Tip of the fedora to the custodial staff in this joint. Everything's nice and clean. That was a waste of time.
And the game is wasting my time. It would be nice to have found the symbol already. Nothing behind the shields. Slight retro more than meets the eye. Tex Murphy more than meets the eye. Do it. There's your new mix and matches song. Transformers theme song and Crazy Train. I can only wonder what that would sound like. And I would think it would be horrible. And the retro gaming music. Music.
I don't know what I was thinking.
I'm just thinking of all the possibilities that I could do around here, and I'm running... Well, I've been running on fumes.
I haven't even had a glimpse.
There hasn't even been a glimpse of the last symbol. So I have no idea where to go. I think we need to use a hint. How to retrieve the Ibis symbol. How to solve the mask puzzle in the headmaster's office. Excuse me? Mask puzzle? I mean, these are the symbols.
Something important must be inside here.
I haven't seen any masks around here. Can we go through this to Narnia?
Nothing useful.
How to open the doors to the testing chamber? Well, we know. Need to get all the symbols. How to retrieve the Ibis symbol? I mean, the only hint that I need is just where it is. That's the only thing I need to get started.
This contains all the books I read last year.
You know, instead of using points for a hint. I'll just go find hints. Day 5, the citizen candidate. How do I find 7 sacred symbols? Ibis. That's all I needed. Thank you. You won't believe. It has to be in the well. The first hint was, it's outside. Yep, there it is.
Oh, there's something inside that bucket at the bottom of the well.
Well, let's get it out.
Hey, a bucket. Well, I know what this is. It's a thing that does that thing. An ibis.
The well didn't even come to mind. So now the door's open. I need to...
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find. I won't budge. My guess is I need to find the 7 sacred symbols before these doors will open. That was a waste of time.
Am I supposed to combine all these together?
Some things are separate for a reason.
Well, that was stupid.
Huh. So now what? I have the symbols. What do I do with them? Any wise words for an idiot?
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find. Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do. That accomplished nothing.
Put them on the table, use them on the door, anything but nothing's happening.
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
All found. Just no idea where to use them or how to use them. The game is so clear on all these.
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols.
Oh. You gotta aim exactly at the silhouette. Got it. Cannot be just anywhere on the table.
And now the journey of the symbols begins. Candidates are selected for their superior intelligence and physical attributes. The Seyssen elite will wield the royal authority over the dominions of Earth and beyond. The test to join Seyssen is not without risks. When you cross the threshold, it is literally a journey to the underworld, where either eternal life or eternal death awaits.
So are you Saint Germain then? And also, are you Goa'uld? Do I I need to go get the Jack Sam and Teal'c. Stupid shit. That was kind of silly. That you have to put them on the silhouette exactly. Put them on a P90 though, yeah. Judging from the area, the puzzles, and the music and the atmosphere, somebody really has played Talos Crucible.
I guess this platform's where I go to take the tests. This must be one of the tests of Say-Sand. I need to step on the platform before I can solve it.
Who's a good deity?
Yeah, say that to Anubis. Yeah, very good idea. Gotta turn down the music just a tiny bit. Kinda gets in the way of the voice.
I guess this platform's where I go to take the tests.
It's a gridlock. We need to get the last kitty cat to the pedestal.
You have passed this test. Proceed to the next chamber.
So, what's with the Kano look? I mean, all you're just missing is a laser eye in that side of the mask, and then he'll be Kano.
The path through the afterlife is difficult. You are required to pass a series of locations guarded by supernatural creatures.
What? Squeeze. Yep. Squeeze me, baking powder.
This must be one of the tests of Say-Sand. I need to step on the platform before I can solve it. I guess this platform's where I go to take the tests.
Still, the music is pretty loud compared to his voice. Sounds. It's a maze. that I need to get through in 72 steps. All right. Keep making the same mistake. Let's try it this way. That ends right there. So if you make a mistake, you go back. Got it. Shit. It's gonna be a lot harder than I expected. At least now I know how the puzzle works. I know, Ben, again, I just wanted to do a test of what happens if I go over. Yeah, those are 53 steps that I had left from the previous one, so I have to do the first one as few steps as possible, and I think that's the best I could do with 19. So now I gotta figure out how to do this in 53 steps. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, Chris. No? I think I got it. Yes! 4 steps left. Damn. Whew! Hey, Bedrell.
3 mighty pharaohs have reached the underworld and must travel across the River Nun. Each has been given his own guide, but each pharaoh objects to his guide crossing with another pharaoh, unless he himself is present. They also object to leaving their guides with the pharaoh on the other side of the river. Arrange their passage. But remember, though the boat holds 2 people, one must bring it back for the other to use.
Ah, this is a classic. A classic puzzle. Yep.
Nice doggy.
This is 2015, 16? Or maybe it's 2014. Around that era. $14. 10 years old. So it came out the same year as Talos Principle 1. Quite the coinkydinky. Alright. Let's get started. There.
Oh, who's a good deity?
Are we done with the puzzles now? Can I actually talk to you about everything?
Each statue represents one element, earth, water, or the sun. I need to make sure that the light emitting from each statue reflects the element the statue represents. Afterwards, I need to align the lights emitting from the statues to the symbols carved on the tomb in the center of the room.
Alrighty then. So there are 3 suns, 2 earths, and 1 water. So those are the earths, that's the water, and those are most likely the suns.
The light is yellow. The light is yellow. The light is blue.
The pen is blue. The goddamn pen is blue. And now it's red.
Each statue represents one element, earth, water, or the sun. I need to make sure that the light emitting from each statue reflects the element the statue represents. Afterwards, I need to align the lights emitting from the statues to the symbols carved on the tomb in the center of the room.
Nice hologram. I mean, ooh, magic. Really? All right. So we went from a medieval castle into Egyptian tomb. Incubation? Are you gonna incubate me with a face hugger? I would rather not. And also don't put a space baby in my brain, because that would make me Mike Dawson, and I don't want that. Gizby treated me alright.
Our highest praise is lavished upon you, the newest member of the aristocratic class. The Seisan is the lotus flower, a symbol of rebirth in Egyptian mythology. You will now undergo a period of mind conditioning for the next 3 months, where thought patterns will be restructured for complete obedience to our cause. After, you will become a pure disciple of Seisan, worthy of leadership in the new order.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I highly doubt that is a thing that's going to happen.
Dungeon. Mason Bowers must be held captive down here. I'll bet this is where they're keeping Mason Bowers since security is so tight. I better be careful to stay in the shadows.
Spotlights, huh? This is gonna be fun. Ah, yeah, it's the original actors for many roles. And not voice actor, actor. I think they got a lot of FMV and it's still Chris Jones. This is not gonna be. Okay, this is gonna be fun. There. Not Mike, Kevin. Kevin Murphy from Rift Tracks, aka MSD3K, aka Tom Servo.
I need to find 7 circled red letters.
Can I combine these?
A match made in wherever you believe you'll go when you die. For me, it's a garage sale. A match made in a garage sale. This is worse than the time you combined a monkey and a blender.
Oh, hi. Don't mind me. I'm just lurking in the shadows. Jason in principle, authority 2. So what happens if they see us? Most likely the end. That's a game over, man. No bonus. S. Kavanaugh. 27 days.
My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center. I bet this is where they store things.
Usually that's what a storage room is.
Yep, the armoire is locked. I'll need to find a key. 4 or 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane.
Huh.
4 or 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane. Come here, monkey. 4 or 5 crates, 4 or 5 crates and barrels. Barrels and crates.
Great. So there's nothing here until I get the key. Gotcha.
Monk robes for the on-the-go monk that favors both stylishness and comfort.
So I can't get one? Just for a disguise? Okay. I mean, it's soy munch time, so might as well get caught and see what happens. Hey, you!
On my list of preferable ways to go, this is definitely not one of them.
It's just like in the old games, you just get a death video. Just of our grave. So nothing special. So how about soy munch? For that I need kitty cats. And then I need music. And then I need this. Then I need to go out of focus. And then you need Gabriel. As in Gabriel the cat.
Those adorbs.
Now the hardest puzzle. What the heck to get to eat? Exactly. It's always the toughest puzzle. We also got Fred. And we got a butthole over there. Gabriel and Fred. Fred and Gabriel. The duo of kitty cats. Alright. I shall return soon enough. Enjoy the music. And each other's company, of course. Can't forget that. Yoshi. I think I'm just gonna make a simple sandwich. People are always typing Gachi Base or Piano Time for the fun. Maybe I should get those from FFZ, and it'll actually get the emote.
apparatus.
In case you didn't hear me, I said, "Hey, Mr. Radon." Somehow, even though I didn't know where this music was from, I was like, reminds me of IK Plus. Sounds like Dave Lowe. And lo and behold, it's Dave Lowe. Some people just use certain sounds in their music, easily to recognize. Easily recognizable. Do, 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 do. Guess it hasn't updated yet. Maybe it will take a moment for it to catch up. I'm still happy how well I got that Simon the Sorcerer dinner time moment to loop perfectly. Can't really tell where the loop is, where it starts, or where the loop cuts. It does show. Just not on the text. Let me see if I can reset that. All right. Yay! It shows. It's not animated in the chat. There you go, Digi. You got your Gachi bass, whatever. Not a glitch. Extreme ADHD. Might as well get the whole trifecta. Now there's the piano time, and then there's the guitar time, and now drum time has been added. Too bad there's no bass time. Why is the walker shooting the lemmings? No! Oh, no. Almost thought that it would be popcorn. Gotta say, Hawkeye is not one of Jeroen Tell's best. The title tune is the best, but these level musics, it's just two instruments. I mean, there's no drums or anything. Kind of boring. Yeah, that's more like it. Can't wait for my latest creation in emotes to be uploaded to FFZ. You guys are gonna love it. It's stupid, and I love it. Bonk. That font sounds familiar. I think that's, you can say pretty much any Mario game, but I'm sure it's like Mario 64. That's where it started at, with that font. Or, it could be Paper Mario. They're both Nintendo 64. Speaking of Paper Mario, when's the Super Paper Mario playthrough? Never. Not a big fan of the game. I played it through once and once was enough. The story and the characters are really good in it. Gameplay, though, they changed too much with the gameplay. Should have just, you know, that's where they started to go downhill because they kept changing the gaming style with Paper Mario. They really need to go back to how it was with the first two games, because that's the best way to play Paper Mario. Just an old RPG. Turn-based RPG. Now it's just more 3D. It's like, that game, it doesn't work. Well, not just that, but they also took away your companions. I mean, it was cool to be able to play with different characters, not just Mario. But where are all the cool partners with their special skills? Oh wait, it was those sprites that you could get with you. And those helpers were barely even characters, so... Yeah, it was fine at the time, but the next one that they made apparently went really downhill. Got a freaking skin of a tomato stuck in the roof of my mouth. It's really stuck in there. Oh, damn. Finally. Oh. These are really good cherry tomatoes. Okay, back to the game. Not to mention, apparently, the whole gimmick of Sticker Star is just really bad.
Peace.
Got the letter E out of that.
I need to find 7 circles.
Jaylee, 72 days.
What kind of chambers are these?
Well, it is an incubation room, so...
Purity. Incubation cell. What the hell? I'll need a security card to get inside the headmaster's office. Looks like I'm about to visit the big dog, the big cheese, the big, headmaster. What the hell's happening to these people?
I don't know yet. Haven't made a decision yet. Well, there's a person there, sitting. Most likely I will get it. Maybe not right from the get-go, but eventually.
This must be Mason Bauer's room, and it's got security lights on. I'm toast if I walk into that.
How far do you go? Uh-huh. Turned.
My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center.
Shit. This could be bad. Authority. Rep.
Incubation cell. What the hell? Serenity.
Oh, whoop.
Obedience.
What lovely words.
I need to find
7. And I got 5. Shit.
Looks like a dungeon. Mason Bowers must be held captive down here.
It's bad it's not Jack Bauer. Hei, vorsti. Whoop. Didn't see me. I hate this. Oh. So the person who is in there sometimes gets out, goes around. So I gotta wait until I see them walking out of there, so I can run in. And it's more like that guard robot in, was it Under a Killing Moon? No, Pandora Directive. It's more like that, but less annoying.
Wisdom. Rebirth.
You don't see me. I am not here in the light. Are you successful? A successful something. Get ready for travel to something something. Can't read from this. Go away! I need to read this. Read you to get ready for travel to exotic locales.
Looks like the translator's ambitions are the same as
Ming the Merciless, he was saying.
Preferable ways to go. This is definitely not one of them.
So, how did the guy see me through a wall? Hmm? Cheating shit. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Apparently, even though I loaded up the game, I'm still starting from the starting point. At least I still have 5 letters. Might as well just go in and get out. Just quickly get in there, get the letters, and skedaddle. Apparently, it's not safe to stay there for all eternity. You feel like going for a walk. It's a nice day out here in the corridors. I meant the other guy, not you.
Wisdom. Rebirth. Looks like the translator's ambitions are the same as Ming the Merciless. Universal domination.
All right. Now I got all 7 letters.
I need to find 7 circled red letters.
Well, I did. What do I do with this information?
I'll need a security card to get inside the headmaster's office.
Some things are separate.
Maybe try something else.
Like what? I mean, I've got the letters, but how do I use them?
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
I mean, I got letters now, but what the heck am I supposed to do with them? I mean, I didn't even know that I needed to gather 7 letters.
The armoire is locked. I'll need to find a key. The armoire.
Is it the letters?
Well, that was stupid.
It's worth a try.
For 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane. That accomplished nothing.
Where could I even use these letters? Like... So the card is in here, but I need a key. Where do I get said key? What? There's something on the ground.
Security key. You bet your sweet Bippy I'm picking that up. Security key. You bet your sweet Bippy I'm picking that up. That's a security badge.
Don't tell me that's gonna be the key to get to the headmaster's office. It's everybody's favorite, pixel hunting, so to speak. There is an item out there that you need to pick up, but you haven't picked it up yet because you didn't look everywhere. Without the flashlight, I would have never found that. Masks.
Yeah, that's not important.
Sure about that?
Yeah, that's not important. Candle, couple of books. Guess this guy wanted to be like Lincoln. Reads by candlelight.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
A bookmark. A simple bookmark. Or is it a bookmark? It's a bookmark.
Yeah, but it's not a simple bookmark. Left, down, right, up, down. Well, we're missing a mask. I think that's going to be in the armoire in the other room. Uh-huh. Nothing.
Looks like an armoire key. Looks like an armoire key.
Armoire.
It's a key.
Oh, hello.
Mike and Ike Hammer Candy Comic. The Case of the Not-So-Thin Man. I'll put this in my comic book rack collection in my office.
The Not-So-Thin Man. Alright, you. Open up and give me what I need. Which is the mask.
Ooga booga booga.
The game has its silly moments. It says Egyptian mask, but it's just... Well, you heard.
Ooga booga booga. Ooga booga booga. Ooga booga booga.
Why, Tex? Why?
Interesting symbol.
Ooga booga booga.
Lock cabinet down here. It definitely piques my interest.
Ooh, that was close.
Looks like we've got one mask missing.
Not anymore.
And it's a security station, and it's only monitoring one cell.
I wonder which one.
These screens are monitoring Mason Bauer's cell. I bet these control the security lights outside of Mason Bauer's cell.
There we go. Now we can go meet with Mason.
Candle, couple of books. Guess this guy wanted to be like Lincoln. Reads by candlelight. This is Mason Bauer's cell.
Ah.
I need to find all 7 letters for this sign.
Sinä olen söpö kissa. You, I am a cute cat. Thanks, did you? But apparently I'm a cute kitty cat. Okay. No, you are. Ah, Supreme. Of course. Mr. Powers?
Bowers? Mason Bowers. Anybody home? Bowers? Yeah, you don't remember anything, do you? I'm gonna have to bring something back to cut you out of here.
No. They told me.
Yeah, I'm scared too.
That's
These
better.
people, they're trying to hurt you. I'm here to help you, okay? But to do that, I need your help. Look, have you got anything? Anything at all that I can use? Anything in your pockets?
Just this.
Yeah, those are nice. I need them. Say, look,
Those are mine.
Relax. Stay here. Yeah, I'll be back, and you have a great day.
Those are mine! Those are mine! Dave! 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 Come back here! What did you do? Dave! Those are mine! Dave! You come back here! You come back!
Seeing Bauer so unbalanced and paranoid was not a real confidence builder on what the future had in store for me. I'm dealing with something far beyond my level of expertise, and I need some professional advice from my new best friend, Dr. Kate Donahue.
Hmm. Finally going to the clinic. Day 6? Masonic rituals, or one jumped out of the cuckoo's nest.
Glad to see you're still alive.
Yeah, I'm sure you are, since I haven't paid my first bill.
So your test results came back. Have you ever been in the military or undergone any behavioral therapies?
Well, one of my exes tried to put me in obedience school. Does that count?
Back around 2020, a controversial therapy was developed, initially to help victims of trauma. It was known as a trance inducer.
Yeah, I
Nanites
remember
were
that
used
happening.
to target specific memories, blocking brain signals, essentially erasing the traumatic memories. The military started to use it to treat post-traumatic stress, but then they and other government agencies discovered more off-label purposes.
And somehow it's ended up in my system.
Whoever injected you coupled it with a verbal cue, a trance key. It's a phrase spoken to trigger a response. To restore your memory, you need an antidote serum known as a trance interrupter, and then the trance key.
So, let's see. All I have to do is find a rare and expensive serum, and then speak a phrase that's been completely blocked from my memory.
That's the bad news. But if you get the serum and your key, your recall should be strong as ever.
So what you're trying to say that we will have a total recall. I can do references.
Well, I'll try and remember that.
Let's just keep this professional, shall we?
No. Let's be friends.
I don't think you could do much better. And yes, I mean that the way it sounded. I believe he runs a diner over by Telegraph Hill. I've dealt with many cases of amnesia, but nothing exactly like this. I've checked around, and it's not stocked by any medical facilities.
So do we need to go back to Roswell?
You'll need your trance key to restore your memory, and the only way you'll find it is to get it from the person who injected you with the trance inducer.
Oh, great. We gotta find the guy who shot us.
I have no idea what the trance key might be, of course, but it would likely be a short, fairly unique phrase.
Of course. Jockstrap. No?
Before I return to Ceysan, I'll need a laser blade to cut Bowers free, the trance interrupter serum, and its trance key.
Phone message waiting. Phone message waiting.
And we have landed.
Waiting. Phone message waiting.
Mr. Murphy, please tell me you have news about Mason.
He's being held at a place called Ceysan, which is some crazed cult where the lunatics are in charge. I'm not going to alert the police because they might dispose of Mason. I think I better handle this myself.
But why would you put yourself in so much danger?
Because someone's taken 7 years of my life from me and I want it back. If there's a way I can discover what happened and somehow restore my memories, I'll take that chance.
Well, I hope you do get that chance. My name is Thompson Alt. I'll get back with you soon. Good luck, Mr. Murphy.
Where I'm going, I don't need luck. I guess we're never gonna see the Knights again. Fine with me, because the guys wouldn't probably be much of help anyway.
Fool me once, Rubber Spaghetti, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Well, I don't teach go-go at my academy. I'm more respectable than that.
Seriously, we are the dynamic duo, don't you think?
You're certainly the boy wonder.
So what have you come up with?
The ambiguously gay duo. Yeah, apparently that's a gag item that Rusty had. Rubber Spaghetti.
Don't know about that. No. No.
Always happy to help out my best tenant. Let me think. No. Nope. Not a clue.
The guy is like a tiny version of Henry Rollins. Now that you mention it, he does kind of resemble Henry Rollins.
Of all the face-melting food joints in all the towns in all the world, you walk into mine.
This is not Casablanca. Even though I am as beautiful as Ingrid Bergman, but still.
Would if I could. Don't know.
And also, if you're gonna say, what if I could, you have to add the bitch. What if I could? Bitch. Is this the little guy from Twin Peaks? No.
No can do. Don't know.
But then again, could be. But he doesn't look the same, as far as I can tell.
Whatever you need, Mythe, just ask.
You got the serum?
Sorry.
Well, you got a trance key?
I don't recognize it.
So you know about it, but you just don't recognize it? You got a laser blade?
Sorry, Mythe. I ain't got nothing that fancy here.
I'll take a butcher's knife, if you got that.
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions?
Because I have a private eye.
Sorry.
Yeah, you'll be sorry, alright.
I don't know if this has anything to do with this trans key you're talking about, but after that 48 Pandian flew off, I circled back. I took a quick look around and saw a fresh hypo on the ground along with a few cards. I grabbed them. If you want them, just don't tell the cops I gave them to you.
Don't worry, Mom's the word.
You think we got something that expensive here? And you know you gotta have a license to carry one, right? Look, I have one of my own. I'll give it to you, but only if you swear that it squares us up.
Totally squares us up.
Well, these baseball cards may open the drawer in Mason Bauer's safe. These 4 of clubs cards were found scattered all over the alleyway by Zach after the abduction. I think Bauer's trance interrupter key may be the phrase 4 of clubs. This laser blade can help me free Mason Bowers from Cézanne.
How is that a blade? I mean, that's just a laser pointer. Or maybe it's a lighter. We got jumped by Bullseye. Oh boy. Nobody wants to get jumped by that dude. But hey, that means that we're gonna be Daredevil. That's gonna be pretty damn cool.
Perhaps I've been wrong about you, Murphy. What can I do to help?
No, I'm sure you've been right about us all the time.
No. Next.
Okay. See ya. I'm gonna go next here. Like you said, next.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
You really don't have any other opener.
Can't help you there.
Eh, it was worth a try.
Before I return to Cézanne, I'll need a laser blade to cut Bowers free, the trance interrupter serum, and his trance key. Man, this is a nightmare. I fly back to the beach house to see if the cards Mason had on him can be used here. When I arrive, there's a familiar face waiting at the door, looking for an update.
You found Mason. Is he okay?
Not physically, but mentally he's had a taste of his own medicine and it doesn't suit him.
Where is he?
It's a place called Cézanne, and I can't tell whether he's being held for his own protection or against his will.
So, what do we do now? If we don't know why he's there, we shouldn't get the police involved, right?
Yeah, these boys play for keeps. I'm afraid if we break in on him, Mason may disappear for good.
You said you don't think he knows who he is. What does that mean?
He's been shot up by something called the trance inducer. And if we don't get Mason's memory back, all 3 of us may be stuck at this dead end.
I'm so grateful you're doing this. I don't know who else I could turn to.
Hey, you're a married woman.
I still care for Mason, but we haven't been close in a long time. You seem so tough and self-reliant.
Well, being a PI is a very rough business.
Isn't the rough business always more exciting? Maybe when Mason is back to his normal state and out of danger.
Look, I'm no hero. I'm doing this to get my memory back. But perhaps later we could talk about this.
Perhaps is so full of possibilities. Is there a more intriguing or tantalizing word?
Perhaps. But right now I've got to find something to help me get Mason out of Cézanne.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Tex. I've got to go. But you know how to get a hold of me if there's anything you need.
Note to self, apply to private eye school. You get all the hotties.
Don't get it? I just don't get it. These women, why are they interested in you?
Maybe you need to get your optical sensors checked.
Wow. Between Ariel, Taylor, and the look Mojo is giving you, I'd say losing 7 years has done wonders for your charisma. Hey, have you considered wiping a few more? Oh, that was a nice cat suit, by the way. Can we pick up one in my size?
Kevin, I have seen you enough in sexy outfits. No need to give a catsuit to you, thank you very much. I've seen Kevin wearing pantyhose. I've been scarred for life. That's a memory that will never go away. It's the same thing that was a problem in Overseer. They just... sound editing is not their forte. Passes and brain bleach trademark. Trust me, it won't help. That kind of an image is stuck in there to stay. Now, where was the safe? Downstairs, right? Oh wait, I opened this one. I've already forgotten where it is. You guys remember where the safe is? Unless this was already the safe. And I opened it already, so it was completely useless to get in here. I mean, those are the cards. And I've got another set of cards.
These baseball cards may open the drawer in Mason Bauer's safe.
Oh, the drawer.
The drawer inside this safe needs 2 additional cards. Whatever's in here must be so important that Mason Bowers keeps both the cards with him at all times.
That's what it was. There we go.
This must be the trance interrupter medication. And there's only 1 dose. This must be the trance interrupter medication. This is trance interrupter serum. The only thing that can bring back memories. And there's only dosage for 1 person. If I use it on Mason, maybe you can tell me where more serum is.
Not exactly a stim pack. I mean, this got 2 ejectors to it. It's close enough, I guess. Always the case. Just one then left.
Mason, how are you today? How's everything going here at the camp?
4 clubs. 4 clubs. 4 clubs, Mason. Come on, wake up. Come on, don't be deaf, dumb, and stupid. Please, Mason, wake up. That's it. Come on.
Tex, where are we?
In a whole lot of trouble.
Is that the trans interrupter? What have you done?
A neurologist's mind is a terrible thing to waste.
Brought you back from Zombieland. These guys wiped your memory.
No, they didn't. I did!
What? Why the hell would you do that?
Oh, God. Now they can find out everything I know. How could you do this?
Oh, well, maybe because I want my memory back. Your friend said you're the only one who could help.
My friend?
Yeah, the one who came for the cryo chamber.
So he has it.
The cryo chamber's safe?
Yes, he has it. So where do we get more serum? There was only one dose in your safe. And what the hell's my trance key?
Margaret injected you. She's the only one who could have helped you.
Yeah, and she's dead. And I'm pretty sure her head was the main ingredient in that soup can of yours. Why'd you cut off her head?
I didn't. It was Maldonado. I don't think I could have done it.
Yeah, well, don't mince words, because it was your idea.
Margaret double-crossed us. She came up with her own plan, but I think we stopped her before she could give it to the translator.
Well, you don't come across as totally insane.
So it's her
She
head
knew
in the
things,
cryo chamber.
but she'd given up hope. However, some of us still believe. It wasn't fair for her to take those things to the grave. And I have the technology to tap what's inside her memories. Even after death.
Yep.
Well, I stand corrected. You are insane.
Whee! You were in on it with us. We were all looking for the Tesla egg. But you're the one who found it in the wall of your apartment. I was still working from the inside, letting you all know what the translator was doing.
So that's why there's
By then,
holes in
Margaret
the
had stolen
walls.
the egg and
We found the egg
disappeared.
in there.
I was afraid she'd switch sides, so I hired Maldonado to do surveillance on the Ritz, hoping she'd show up.
Yeah, and she did. She and that big mutant came by and injected me.
I caught up to her at the door of her apartment. All I wanted to do was talk, but she clutched her chest and collapsed. Dead before she hit the floor. Decapitation was the last resort.
So when does the abduction come in?
I called Maldonado just when the translator's henchmen arrived. Maldonado brought the cryo chamber while I created a diversion. While they were chasing me, he did the deed. Then I used the transducer on myself. We'll rendezvous with my friend. We gotta find that egg before the translator does.
All right, but let's swing by and get your wife, too, because she's been worried sick about you.
My wife? I don't have a wife.
Maybe she's the translator.
Very good, Tex. You continually impress.
The cryo chamber. It holds your answers. Don't let him find it.
So did he just off himself? Yeah, he did, yo. At the bottom. Well, great. We were hoping to get some cures, but
Welcome back, Tex. You certainly have a gift for making things interesting.
Yeah, it's a gift that just keeps on giving.
I assume you have no idea who we are.
Well, let me just save some time here. I have no memory of you or anything else since this bastard here shot me and my girlfriend 7 years ago.
it's the same guy, same
Margaret
actor.
made sure of that, didn't she? Willing to die just to keep you out of the equation, undermining me at every turn, right up until the end.
I need to know one thing. Did you kill Chelsea?
You could say that.
Don't move.
It's a long story, Tex. Maybe some other time.
Just tell me what happened to Chelsea.
Dalton, would you please answer Tex's question?
My pleasure. We'd stolen your speeder, of course. After I sedated you and Chelsea, you were taken to a place where we could search your memories for leads to Margaret Leonard's whereabouts. When that failed, I staged Chelsea's death, attempting to draw Leonard out of hiding. We left identifiable DNA inside your burned-out speeder.
Which, incidentally, was uninsured.
Leonard didn't fall for it, unfortunately. Eventually, we let Chelsea go, and I never saw her again.
This was all before I returned. I've never seen Chelsea.
I haven't seen her either. As far as you know.
Why would that Kano-looking guy say he returned? Is he somebody that we know before these events? I wonder who he could be out of all the people that we met along the way. I mean, he has to be somebody that we know from the past. Just going through our rogue gallery right now to think of who it could be.
So Chelsea's alive. Somewhere.
I don't know. Or care.
And you are?
I am the translator.
Is translating your profession or a hobby?
It is my mission and my destiny.
Well, I guess that makes 1,000,002 questions that I have. Everything would be a lot easier if you just unlock my memory.
I would if I could, Tex, believe me. Unfortunately, Margaret took your trance key to her grave.
What? I'm supposed to believe that I'm on your guys' side for whatever's going on here?
That's right. We're all in this together.
We united in a common goal. It was a goal Margaret and I used to share many years ago. But she lost hope after I died.
You're Joe Hansen? Margaret Leonard's husband? The FBI agent who stole the Tesla cash?
I am. And I did. But when I learned what we'd taken from Tesla and buried in our vaults, what amazing technologies he had to offer the world, it became my dream to complete his work. But then I was diagnosed with terminal cancer. I had little time left, so we decided that I should be preserved in a cryogenic state in hopes that a cure could be found someday.
But now you're here, alive again, so who's the one who brought you back?
Margaret refused. She said it wasn't safe yet. I tried to pressure her, and she disappeared.
In the end, it was Mason who completed the reanimation.
So what's it like?
Indescribable. I saw eternity. And I returned with a renewed sense of purpose. I finally saw the true vision of Tesla's work.
So if Mason brought you back, why did he turn against you?
Margaret can be very persuasive. I think she convinced Mason that my work was too risky. But she couldn't convince you, Tex.
I'm a little lost here. Why do you need me?
Margaret held one last piece of the puzzle. The Tesla egg. It is the nucleus of the atom. Without it, the spirit radio has little effect. But with it, the veil between living and dead will vanish, and we will all exist within the immortal coil. We have work to do. You're free to go, Tex.
These guys must be playing some kind of mind trick on me. This has got to be a setup of some kind.
Tex, buddy, I'm afraid I haven't been totally straight with you. But over the last 7 years, you have become a lying, womanizing, duplicitous, two-timing cutthroat who plays both sides against the middle for money, and is partners with the gentleman who just left the room. I thought you could just walk away from the person you'd become, but I see that fate may have something else in mind.
A7. So basically our main bad guy is a necromancer. The Talking Dead. Or Lost in Translation. Well, maybe not a necromancer,
After
but...
I returned from Say-San, I called Alt to tell him Mason Bowers had taken a 40-foot leap. The guy was so broken up, he hung up the phone. I'm not sure if Bowers' death ended Alt's interest in this whole sorry mess, but my gut tells me I'll need his help if I'm ever going to solve this case. I decided to visit Saint Germain to find more information about the Tesla egg.
I'm wondering if he's going to talk.
So, how goes the investigation? I don't suppose you have any news regarding that egg we talked about?
Well, everybody's talking about the Tesla egg, but I think I've got a lead on it.
Ah, the egg of Columbus. The copper egg. Unveiled by Tesla at the Chicago World's Fair in 1893, it was the very heart of a small prototype that, some say, would become his most notorious invention.
You seem underwhelmed, and that's not good.
You know the story of Tunguska?
Well, I do now.
If you believe, as many do, that the Tunguska explosion was caused by the Tesla death ray, and you believe that the Tesla egg is a core component of the death ray, well, then the egg would be of immense fortune. Tell me, What do you believe, Mr. Murphy?
I believe you know a lot more than you're telling me.
Are you familiar with Paradise Lost?
Good band.
Isn't it one of those resorts for swingers?
Paradise Lost is a poem about the great divide in heaven when Lucifer was cast out. After his banishment, Lucifer swore revenge and created an army of his own.
And then he went to
He
Los
and his
Angeles,
followers waited
solve
in
crimes.
darkness for their chance to strike back at the god who cast them out. After a 3-day battle against the faithful angels, the forces of evil were banished from heaven for all eternity.
Oh, I like it when the good guys win.
Yes. But what if the war were not over? What if Lucifer had not been defeated but lay in wait, preparing for his chance to overthrow heaven?
Well, debating hypothetical fairy tales is a little nerdy for me.
Look at the world around you. Did heaven win the battle? Man has created hell on earth. And the longer man exists, the further he descends from the wisdom and discernment needed to overcome the darkness. At his core, he is a grasping, clawing, foolish creature, willing to commit any sin to appease his base and greedy nature.
I thought I was jaded. You really think we're as bad as all that?
There are still some who give me hope. You, I'm not sure about. Your role, whether for good or evil, has yet to be determined.
At this point, we need Doomslayer.
He's not so bad. Does he have the egg?
No, my dear. Entirely the wrong egg. An interesting trinket, to be sure, but not the egg I'm searching for.
Well, if it isn't Ariel Bowers. You know, I hope I pronounced that correctly because Bowers doesn't have a wife.
Great work, Detective. How long did that take to figure out?
Not long. After Bowers told me.
I have to confess, I haven't been totally honest with you on some things.
Like everything.
Just some?
I didn't know who you were when you first interrupted my own search of Bowers Place.
And what were you doing there?
I work for an organization you wouldn't have heard of. We're based out of St. Petersburg.
Florida.
Russia.
Florida.
How about you?
I don't work for anyone. Just the greater good.
The greater good.
And my own little passions, of course. Ariel and I have crossed paths on several occasions. This time we seem to have some objectives in common, so we pooled our resources.
Yeah, I'm well familiar with Ariel's resources. How common are your objectives and mine?
That depends. You the kind of man who lets innocent people die?
Not normally, no.
You've heard of the Tesla Legacy Society. At one time, it had a membership of hundreds. After Charles Johansson died, the numbers dwindled. Some time ago, all those people vanished without a trace. I'd hoped to find some answers from Bowers.
Oh, I got news for you. He's not dead. He's back.
He's the translator, I presume.
The one building the immortal coil. You say you like it when the good guys win? You plan on doing anything about that?
Oh, sure. Leave it to me, as always. What are you two gonna do about it?
This is not my battle to fight.
He knows me. I won't be able to get close to him like you can.
You shall have to find the Tesla egg first. Of course.
Great. I didn't even think of that. Well, if you don't have any more helpful tips...
Until we meet again, Mr. Murphy. And something tells me we will.
Until next time. Kiss for luck. You'll need it.
After visiting with St. Germain, the former Mrs. Bowers invites me to a place called the Resort and says she has information to exchange.
Too bad it wasn't Ocean City.
If it isn't Dudley Do-Right. Caught me red-handed.
Red-handed doing what? Looking hot? Hey, cartoon talk. That sounds good.
And if it isn't Natasha Vitale, you and Boris Badenov have certainly pulled a fast one on me.
Saint Germain isn't part of this.
Dudley Do-Right.
He's a collector looking for the Fabergé egg. I'm an agent looking to infiltrate the translator.
That was a good reference, making a Dudley Do-Right joke.
Let me guess. You specialize in undercover operations.
No, I really am. The organization I work for, you couldn't pronounce it, but in English it's called the White Guard. We've been monitoring the translator for years. We've had our eye on you as well. So are you going to interrogate me? I have so much to confess.
Makes me wonder, what happened to Capricorn? Methinks that this Phil is trying to be funny with an age joke. The only problem is, I don't know who it's aimed at. One of the characters there or me. Ah, both. So you're just trying to insult me, right? I mean, it ain't working, because that's, like... What are you, 6 years old? Couldn't come up with anything else? Ugh.
Why are you acting like I'm even slightly in control of this situation?
I'll be honest with you. I need your help, Tex. And I can help you, but I had to find out where your loyalties were.
Really? Well, what about me? When do I find out about you and where your loyalties lie?
That's why we're here, together, alone. I hope you don't mind. I took the liberty of ordering some food. Should be here any minute. I thought we could have a bite, get to know each other a little better.
Said the spider to the fly.
I told you, Tex, I've had my eye on you for a while. And as you know, I'm not married. Who knows what lies ahead?
What lies ahead? That may be the truest thing you've ever said to me.
It's a rough world out there. Any of us could be dead tomorrow. I live in the moment. And right now, I want that moment to be with you.
Don't make a commitment, succumb to the Ariel. Stay true to your girl.
Ariel, I have any number of reasons to keep you at arm's length. But right now, I just need one. There's a woman that I care about. I might even be in love with her. And until I know for sure, I can't afford to live in the moment. No matter how gorgeous or enticing that moment might be.
I know things. Things you might want to know.
I'm sure that you do. But if they come with strings attached, I'm not interested.
Okay, I promise. No strings attached. That must be the food. I'm just going to change real quick.
No changing.
Okay. I need to get this out before you say anything.
Taylor?
I get it. You don't know me anymore. But I know you, and I'm not just going to give up on what we had. It may not have been much, but I wanted it to be much, and I'm here just to see if you'll give us one more chance, please. Please.
Choose Chelsea, of course.
Look, I know 7 years have passed. I realize that. But to me, it's yesterday. I'm in love with Chelsea, and if there's any chance that I can find her and that she's alive, I can't commit to any other woman.
I hope you find what you're looking for, Tex. I really do. And if you ever decide to let go of the past,
By the way, how did she find us here?
come look me up. I might still be here.
Did she follow Tex?
I wish just once I'd had a man love me like you love this Chelsea person. Who is she?
She's the reason you've got to leave.
Okay, I'll leave. But I may be back tomorrow.
Boy, resisting both Taylor and Ariel took all the willpower I could muster. They're both incredibly tempting in their own right. I feel Chelsea's out there somewhere. I know in my soul she's the perfect one, and I need to find her. As I contemplate my next move, I get a call from Archie, who says he has a lead for me, and I should come over right away.
That's what you were expecting. I guess that was the other house that the Tex lives in. Where the other Tex resided. I'm on strike for as long as there is the possibility of secret bans. You okay there, Gabriel? Only for Chelsea. We're a cult of banners now? Unless you mean banners that we can hang up on the wall. Gabe also getting a memory vibe. Vipe? You mean wipe. W. Sounds like an alligator down there.
Heck, Malden. That buffoon always got credit for cases I solved.
You know, it used to really piss me off, the way you'd always come around asking your questions, but now that you're paying me for it, I really don't mind.
Well, got nothing to ask, though. What about Sapphire?
Having a detective hanging around isn't exactly great for business, Tex. I'm gonna have to start charging you.
Well, at least I'm not a police officer.
Keep this up, and I need to start charging you.
One-trick mind, I see. Better get the hell out of there or she will start charging. Apparently my friend has a meme spamming day.
So have you heard any more about the Tesla cache or Margaret Leonard? I mean, if she can't fix it, how are you going to get your memory back?
It's not just my memory, it's my life I want back.
Those Morlocks, I think that there's a connection between them and Margaret Leonard. I mean, see, the other day when you got knocked out, Margaret was in your apartment, right? The Morlock hunters told me they'd never seen so many Morlocks around Chandler Avenue. They said it was like something or someone was drawing them there.
Huh.
I mean, no one knows what they were doing around here. They were scattered after Margaret died. Now the hunters say that quite a few of them have been showing up in one particular area outside the city. I got a location for you.
Cool. We get to meet some Morlocks. I guess they're still hunting. It'll be interesting to see what these Morlocks will be
Hey,
like.
Tex. How's your case progressing?
No new topics to talk to people about. Okay, let's see this new location then. Margaret Leonard's Swamp House. What a location name.
So who is Margaret Leonard, really? Is she a modern Dr. Mengele experimenting on damaged human beings for her own gratification? And why is she the critical key to my world over the last 7 years? My head's still spinning when I spot the location 200 feet below me.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Of course, I've always got a bad feeling about this. Could you just go ahead and place me in a hard case?
Somebody gonna play some Thriller? Judging from the typical wolf owl?
Which one's the fourth wall? Because I don't want to break it. It's an Ultra Pro 900 lock. I'll need to find the key before I can open this, and it's probably in the house.
Are we in the swamps of Oddworld? Or the forests? Can't remember which place that noise plays at. I just know it from Oddworld. Somehow it stuck to my head. So I'm expecting to see, instead of Morlocks, we're gonna see some Mudokons. Hello.
Yeah, I've never really been interested in yard work. Bucket of nails is always helpful when you want to fix something. You know, I've always thought that wood is a key ingredient to starting any fire.
Apparently those are items that we can take.
And some rusty nails. Wood is good, especially for building fires.
Rusty nails for a rusty cage.
Looks like the shed Grandpa Murphy used to keep his moonshine business in. Looks like I'll need 5 planks, a hammer, and some nails if I'm going to repair this ladder.
Well, I got the nails. And the wood.
This is worse than the time you combined a monkey and a blender.
Creep.
Better steer clear of the waters. God knows what could be lurking in that.
Well, usually it would be alligators, crocodiles, Morlocks.
That man over there could be Mantis. Water must be toxic. I better not stick my tootsies in it.
And I almost did.
Well, that might come in handy. With 5 planks, I could repair the ladder next to the shed.
So I need to go look around for planks in the water and everywhere else. Got it.
Whoa. There is someone or something on the other side of this stream. I wonder if it's Mantis. I need to be careful. Sounds like he's in a homicidal mood. Part of the bridge has collapsed, and I shouldn't even think about trying to swim across that water. Well, that's a screwdriver, and it'd be useful to me if it weren't surrounded by toxic water. I'll need to find some way to grab it without burning my hands off.
Any rope around here? Probably not. Let's keep looking for planks, shall we? It's really dark out here. Even I can't see that well. Also, it doesn't help that there's a light blaring at my face from the ring light.
Now, I could use that. Someone's watching me, and it's making me feel incredibly uneasy.
It's just a crazy guy on the bridge. Or maybe not crazy, but...
Yeah, it's a plank.
So who's the cutie screaming on the other side? Maybe Mantis? This is the place where I saw the 5 minutes of this game until you played it. I wonder if it was Kilgore that I was faffing around here. The the 1 or 2 minutes of gameplay that I watched at one point when Kilgore was playing the game was when he was at the police station, I think. But that's all I saw. Him just talking, text talking to somebody.
What kind of creatures was Margaret keeping in captivity?
Anything? Maybe this was a cage for lunch. I'm sure these guys would eat pretty much anything.
Man, I have an eerie feeling I'm being watched.
And I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Better steer clear of the waters. God knows what could be lurking in that.
Toxicity in the city, in the city.
Are you trying to make an interocitor? Because you're failing. Oh, for crying out loud!
I hope there's a point where Kevin starts singing.
Well, this'll come in handy.
Where's the last plank? Missing one. Oh, well, a hammer will come in handy.
Why does this have to be so heavy?
It's a hammer. They're supposed to be heavy.
Now, if I only had some nails.
You mean like this?
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Well, I'm almost ready to start a construction project. I just need 5 wood planks. Nice. With 5 planks, I could repair the ladder next to the shed.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Just what I need for a repair job.
Heck yeah. Now let's get on top of this hut. There. Fixed.
Now, I fixed it, and it appears to be some sort of ladder.
Oh, we're using the ladder on the bridge.
This ladder could help me go places.
Yeah, like the bridge. Or maybe I need to use it on that.
That accomplished nothing. Well, that won't work.
I hope you don't mind. Oh. He's a little runaway.
Sign says the water's toxic, but how dangerous could it be?
Has there ever been a bigger idiot than you?
Yeah. Not here, but yes.
That was a waste of time.
I'm just go ask Roger Wilco or Leisure Suit Larry or... Yeah. Larry Laffer or Roger Wilco. If you want to find a bigger idiot than Tex, there you go. Either one of those two.
Nice place she's got here. Creepy, but nice.
Now the place is starting to remind me of...
Yeah, last time I opened one of these, monkeys came flying out.
Reminds me of Fallout. Point Lookout. No, you got it right. That's Larry Laffer. That's Leisure Suit Larry's name. His name is Larry. Larry Laffer. I mean, you spelled it perfectly. Roger Wilco is a genius when compared to Larry Laffer. Well, when you think about all the death scenes that Roger Wilco goes through, I would say that he's more lucky than a genius.
The ace of base vase.
You just didn't say that, did you?
Nice vase.
The ace of base vase. Anybody remember Ace of Base? I do.
I'm glad that ceramic pot has finally been legalized. It's a card reader. I'll need to find the card before I can get inside.
No, I saw and heard the sign many times. I opened up my eyes.
Oh, that is nasty.
And I saw the sign. Linden's Dairy Inc.
This card could be used to get in the front door. This card could be used to get in the front door. Milk drinkers? Man, that explains a lot.
Hey, nothing wrong with drinking milk. It's actually good for you. You should try it out sometimes, Mr. Bourbon Man.
Locked. There's a card reader on the side of the front door. I'll need to use an RFID card before I can enter. It appears to be a key of some kind, dare I say, for the front door.
I'm sure we will need the screwdriver. We just need to get something to, you know, reach for it. I don't have the necessary tools to grab it yet. I'm sure we're gonna find some tongs or something in the kitchen here. Housekeeping.
Who are you?
Are you using the voice or are you just a very loud ghoul? Although you didn't sound like a ghoul. Gotta be more raspy for it.
Margaret Leonard sent me.
Liar! Liar!
Yeah, it is him, Mantis.
Okay, technically she didn't send me.
Friend? Slave! Killer!
Slade? Are you talking Big Jim Slade?
Get it out of my head!
What exactly is in your head? You might want to tell me before my flight response kicks in here.
Help me! Slave! Die! Die!
Kids, they never shut the door when they go out to play. That must be Mantis, and my guess is Margaret Leonard left some medication to control his affliction somewhere in the swamp house. Looks like there could be something hiding underneath this dirt.
Well, when you say swamp house, it literally is a swamp house.
Yep, garden shears are perfect for trimming grass, bushes, or stubborn branches. Yep, garden shears are perfect. Good for gardening.
Huh. Seeds.
I wonder if there's a way to get these valerian flowers to grow quickly. I'll need these valerian seeds to blossom into flowers before I can use them in medicine.
Mutant Thumb. Valerian seeds. This is what happens when you listen to too much Ace of Base. Listen too much to. I know how to read badly. XBR 1000 Deluxe Greenhouse Light grows plants in minutes.
Ah, the XBR 1000 greenhouse light. This sure grows plants fast, but the FDA banned them because of excess radiation.
Ah.
That's a big sack of seeds.
So they became mutant flowers. Nothing wrong with that.
You know, I'm no geologist, but I think that's a rock.
If that's a rock, is that a roll?
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work.
Age up. Oh. What's this? Oh, shovel.
Hey, not even Sam Spade had a spade like this. Perfect for gardening.
Well, it's a garden spade.
Not even Sam Spade had a spade this good. Perfect for gardening.
Oh.
Looks like Margaret tried to bury her mistakes. What's she trying to do out here?
This guy's seen better days and places.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Trying to plant the seeds into his chest cavity, of course. Duh. Seemed like a good idea.
I don't know what I was thinking. That's not right. Well, that won't work. Palm trees are a nice touch. Palm trees are a nice touch.
You can never go wrong with some palm trees.
Books? Do people still read these?
I like it that he cannot believe that the people still read books.
I never cared for pliers. Got lots of bad dental memories. This is the only tool my dentist uses.
Oh, hello.
Like an eye hammer. Sucker's game.
Oh, that leads outside.
Yep, definitely a table. Ah, it's open to the centerfold. 50 Shades of Clay. Books? Do people still read these?
50 Shades of Clay. That's a good joke. Hello?
The Mike and Ike Hammer Candy Comic. Double Fudge Indemnity. I'll put this in my comic book rack back. That's why I always insist on guests using coasters. Ah, someone's writing their letter to Santa early this year. Ah, someone's writing their letter to Santa. Another table. Oops. Yeah, talking to myself again.
That ding, 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 that's straight from Fallout. Idon Zur used that a lot in New Vegas.
Hey, 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 don't let anyone talk down to you just because you're a side table.
A side table with something useful. Like a candle?
It's an empty vial.
Oh. Guide to Swiss Hotels 1935. Published by the Swiss Hotel Proprietors Association. Why is such an old guide still here? Like, that's 100-year-old.
Whoa, that's one old vid phone. It's got a message on it, but I'll need to get Margaret's voicemail number to listen to it. I hope this isn't diseased. I can't use this fireplace. It's been bricked in. Well, I know tongs are great for pulling my chestnuts out of the fire.
Well, when I said that there will be tongs, there they are.
It's an empty vial, ready for medical ingredients. Great for grabbing things from hot places. Perfect for hot chocolate.
I wouldn't say that's perfect for hot chocolate, because, you know, it does melt. Ah.
This key belongs to an Ultra Pro 900 lock.
Ah, when you get to that small shed outside.
It's an Ultra Pro 900 key. It'll open an Ultra Pro 900 lock like the one on the tool shed.
Mars. Marine Studios. Oh, visit Marine Studios. I guess that's also a brochure to visit Mars. No need to. Been there. Not bad. Saved the world. Huh. 771-224-5474, code 226.
Oh, I love sticky notes, and I just used my last one. Wait. Something's written on this one. There's a VidPhone message code on here.
Yep.
There's a VidPhone message code on here. I could use this on a VidPhone to retrieve messages. Yeah, very organized. I'm impressed. Grapple arm? I've always wanted one of these. They're good for reaching items just out of my grasp or in a dangerous situation.
Okay, so those are what we're gonna use to get the screwdriver.
Just like Grandma's, for when she needed to reach items in toxic areas.
Nice hint. Nothing.
Yeah, very organized. I'm impressed.
No more wire hangers. Huh. Oh. I guess I can rotate that.
Wow, an astrolabe. These usually come in sets of 3 and somehow are all tied together. Well, I doubt Margaret even read all these books.
Maybe she did. I wanted to look at the picture.
It's a safe lock and I'll need a key to open it.
I like it that the inside of it matches the wall.
What's a pot? For planting seeds. What's a pot? For planting books, books, more books. Well, I doubt Margaret even read all these books. This pot is ready for seeds to be planted in.
Well, yeah, that'll work.
I'll need to shine a powerful light on this plant to make it grow faster.
Well, given seeing we know one light. Although I'm not sure if that will work, but it's a good thing that these weren't out of order.
These were a lot more useful before Rand McNally started inventing new countries just to sell new globes. I'll bet this would have been worth a lot of money on Antiques Roadshow if they hadn't refinished it in white.
We'll get to it eventually, Panakin. Let me explore. You know me. I go forward, then we go backwards. Then still things will happen. Patience, young Padawan. Patience.
Nothing special. I bet this could increase my defense by +5.
Yeah. +3. At most.
Well, I doubt Margaret even read all these books.
Oh, it's a puzzle.
Now that's an odd painting.
It's a slider puzzle.
Looks like I'll need some firewood.
Well, we got that.
Flipping cushions are a great way to find clues or lose change. Oh, win-win.
Whoop. Nothing in there.
The zipper on this cushion's stuck. I'll need something to help me open it.
How about some tongs?
That accomplished nothing.
Okay, how about this? There we go.
It's a safe key. It's a safe key. Well, the key to the safe.
The key to the safe is safe with me.
The cabinet lock is broken, so I'll need to find another way to open it.
Great.
Books, books, more books.
I'll come back to you later, puzzle. First things first. Gonna go back outside. I wanna get that screwdriver. I wanna see what's in the tool shed. So many different things to do. There we go.
Screw this. That's a brand recognized all over the world.
So the brand of the screwdriver is Screw This. Perfect. And also, my computer is hot in this area. Previously in the game, didn't really heat up my computer a lot, but now it's way out of heat. I'm sure it's not overheating, but started blasting. I've got an extra fan for the outside to cool it off a little bit. That's how I take care of my old computer. To make sure it doesn't overheat.
It's an Ultra Pro 900 lock. I'll need to find the... Yep, it's an old shed, all right. Nice place to sit.
Are you sure?
Well, that rig must be compensating for something. I love barrels. Now where are the monkeys? Well, that is one big sack of crap.
Ah, manure.
Fertilizer that looks as good as it smells. A sack of grains. Is this? It is. It's actual moonshine.
Hell yeah.
Is this? Oof. That's real moonshine. With a high enough alcohol content to make you go blind for 3 days. Margaret must have been a girl who could hold her liquor.
It's only 9:18 and I can barely keep my eyes open. I guess there's too much blood in my coffee, but I'm allergic. Too much blood? What kind of coffee do you drink?
Just your standard table. C4 chewing gum.
I know what you're thinking, and that's not a good idea.
Oh, it's C4 chewing gum. This stuff packs quite a wallop, but it is grape. I love grape flavor. On second thought, I better find another use for this. Rusty's C4 exploding gum is the ultimate party gag. However, it does have the side effect of possible decapitation.
I see.
I wish I had one of these in my office. Rook uses one of those to chase the neighborhood kids off.
Party power activated.
To go along with that, and we will storm the castle.
Guess that's it. All the things we needed from here. Alright. Back inside.
Oh man, the desk in my office is way bigger than this one.
Aha. Maltese. No.
Got it.
Maltese Falcon. It was one of those Mike and Hammer comic books. Edibles. Maltese. Ugh. I would have gone with the Malteser Falcon, but I guess a Malteser is branded, so.
And nothing like a big old desk to rifle through.
So I'm gonna avoid the, you know, copyright.
Man, I am making great time.
Trademark.
This thing hasn't even moved. Books help me become more learned.
Yeah, and yet you still books constantly. So, Tex, do you like books or do you hate books? Make up your mind, man. You can't be both.
You know, couches are really pointless unless there's a TV.
Well, there's a very lovely antler.
And that is one big jackalope.
I mean, they're just...
And that is one big jackalope.
They're just antlers, yeah.
Well, I won't be able to use this fireplace. It's got a vent cover.
Oh, that's gonna prevent you from using it? Okay. Ah. Connects to this place. The place I wanted to get to. We need to go back sometimes and look at his comic collection. You've got like 2 million of those things by now. Last I looked at it, I had about 16. So now it would be 20? Alright, you. Let's see. Oh, that's a cow's head. And those are... I'm not sure what meat. Maybe those are pork? Pig legs. Or pig feet. Yum yum. So it's a typical factory for Arby's. They have the meat. Methinks I've got everything upside down. Mm-hmm. It's not easy when it's 2 by 5. Oh, man. This is supposed to be on that side. Shit. Oh. And that did absolutely nothing. Well, I guess I better start a fire.
I need matches.
Matches. Which we don't have. Can we use this?
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
Books? Do people still read these?
So... matches. Let's start looking around.
Nothing special.
What else is there that we could do right now? Oh yeah, the voice message on the phone. We got rid of the laser pointer apparently.
The picture looks similar to the one downstairs, except the one downstairs had 3 numbers on it.
Still wonder what the point was of this. Oh! 3, 7... I mean, there's the 7 right there. There's a 3. What's the last number? 4? Can't really tell. Six. Yep, 376.
Safes are never safe from me. Security card. Security card. And another security card. Like I haven't seen 1,000 of these in my lifetime.
We have found so many security cards during these games.
Well, that was stupid.
Yeah. It was worth a try, but the C4 is not the answer here.
A rug fit for a king.
Or a floor. Not when we just want to cause a fire, not an explosion. There's a difference. The C4 could be used to put out a fire, not start a fire.
I can't use this fireplace. It's been bricked in. Ashtray. Yummy.
Yeah, but you got any matches?
Yo-ha! I like to turn my pillow over to the cool side before I get shut-eye.
Hey, Swede! Hey, Swede. Sweetie, hey. Hey, Swede.
Margaret, we followed your instructions and combined the valerian flower petals with alcohol in a vial, placed it in the chemical mixer, then administered the serum to the subjects via syringe. However, this only momentarily suppressed rage in the Morlocks. There needs to be a more permanent solution.
Ah. Petals with alcohol in a vial, then put it into the chemical mixer. Alright. So first of all, we need to grow these valerian seeds into flowers. Then we need to get the petals, mix them in the vial with the moonshine that we got. Then we need to find a freaking chemical mixer.
Maybe try something else.
A strong light source.
I'll need to shine a powerful light on this plant.
I can't use that, apparently. Unless...
Well, that was stupid.
Unless...
Well, that won't work.
Unless...
That was a waste of time.
Okay. I can't. It doesn't have a hand image on it. So it's not the answer. I thought that name sounded familiar. Morlocks, as in the early rising of the underground beings in the Time Machine Morlocks? Apparently so, they've called them Morlocks. We see one, and he certainly does not remind me of a Morlock. I mean, they only gave the name Morlock to them because they are living in the sewers, underground, so Morlocks. But they don't look like them at all. This guy has dark skin, so he's a black man. Not a skinny, white-skinned albino monster. I prefer Murlocs. I mean, who wouldn't prefer those cutie pies? Oh! Hello.
It's a broken syringe. Well, another matchbook to add to my collection. Very handy when you're venturing into public bathrooms. Well, another matchbook to add to my collection. Very handy. Don't tell anyone, but I hear these make fire.
They do? If that's so, let's try out. Let me guess, it's gonna show the numbers a lot better on the painting now? Or...
Oh, nice fire.
Oh, they do show up a little bit better. Not much. So.
The cabinet lock is broken, so I'll need to find another way to open it.
How about a screwdriver?
That's not right.
How about shears?
Well, that was stupid.
How about tongs?
That's not right.
How about a security card?
That accomplished nothing.
Huh.
Well, someone could trip over this. You know, I love secret doors, and something in this room must trigger it open.
Gotta love it that it had a bullseye on it, so. Let's aim you at it too.
Something big just moved, and there's smoke coming out from behind the panel.
Well, it opened, but I think we also broke it.
I need to unscrew that cog from the wall before I can repair it. Looks like the panel on the wall controls the secret panel on the floor. Unfortunately, the cog's broken. I'll need to repair it before I can continue down. I'm gonna have to fix the cog in that wall panel to get this to open completely.
Tex Murphy, maintenance man.
I'll need to reshape this metal cog.
With the tongs?
Hey, it worked!
Now I can place this cog in a fire and reshape it.
Tex Murphy, blacksmith.
In this state, the cog is quite malleable. I'll need to find some tools to shape it.
Shears?
Well, that won't work.
Well, we had a hammer, but we used it.
Hello. What do we have here? You know, I love secret doors, and something in this room must trigger it open.
Oh yeah, we cannot crawl, so we won't be able to get down there. We need to, really do need to open it all the way. Is there an anvil around here? Tex just needs to take off his trench coat, show off his guns, and start bashing on that thing. Of course, we need to find an apron. So where the heck am I gonna find a tool like a sledgehammer? Ream. In a normal world from the shop. Yeah, but in a world like this, hidden somewhere.
That was a waste of time. The cabinet lock is broken, so I'll need to find another way to open it.
Oh. This is where the C4 comes in handy.
Maybe that was a little overkill, but was effective.
Found a hammer. Just as I thought.
I'm sure Thor's big hammer here could straighten a few things out.
That's not Mjolnir.
I'm sure Thor's big hammer.
That's not what Mjolnir would look like. It is a blacksmith's hammer.
This Thor-sized hammer could reshape the world. The cog's fixed and ready to be put back. This cog's repaired and ready to be put back in play.
Tex Murphy, repairman. Tex Murphy, artist. Tex Murphy, arsonist. Tex Murphy, Mr. Fix-It. No, Mr. Tex Murphy. Demolition Man.
Maybe that was a little overkill, but was effective.
Tex Murphy, Spelunker. Tex Murphy, scientist?
Something tells me no one was coming in here for cheap eye surgery. It's an electrical box.
Why is there an ogre guarding?
This controls the water throughout the house, but there's a big hole in the pipe behind this board. If I open the valve so the water flows through, I can flood the basement and short-circuit the Morlock holograph security system.
WTF. So if I go close to the hologram, is it going to kill me? Yes.
That Morlock hologram kills anyone who gets too close to the door. You need to find a way to short-circuit him.
Answer is yes. Now we can see better. Tex Murphy, plumber. Nope, the other one. Damn it. Is that how you do it? Is it fixed now? Did I do it? Did I flood the place? Okay, so there's A, B, C, D, and E. Then there is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 affects A and E. 2 affects A and D. 3 affects C and E. 4 affects C, D, and E. 5 affects E and B. Just making sure that I got it right. Yeah. Almost had it. And I screwed it up. Think you're sweet. I am not getting this right at all. Why can I not get this correct? Come on, it's not that difficult. I am so confused why this is not working. Yeah, it's 4 on each. So, what I need to do is to get this higher than the 5th one. So then I can get the 5th one to be on the same level as these two and get them all 3 together. But for some reason, my calculations keep going fucking wrong because I am horrible at math. Don't watch this. This is just stupid. The solution is there, but I keep screwing it up. Still missing at one by 1 step. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's not working the way I want it to. Just don't get it. Oops. I hit the wrong one. Oh, that actually might be the answer. Using these two. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Mm-hmm. And yet again, I pushed the wrong one. Stop pushing the wrong one. Anybody got any fucking idea what I'm doing wrong here? Because I don't get it. My brain sees the patterns, but my math does not. So close, yet no cigar. There we go. Did it think that the hologram would have such a scream of death?
It's a card reader, and I'll need the electricity to be on for it to work. This drain perfectly symbolizes my life. This cellar door has a card reader on the side.
All right.
Yeah, Margaret made sure this place was soundproof. There's blood all over the floor. Doesn't look fresh, but it's troubling. It's my apartment from my old UI of U days. The glass is shattered. Was something trying to get in or out?
I'd say out, as the usual is the case.
It's just the place to conduct some business. Something tells me no one was coming in here for cheap eye surgery.
Oh. I think that's Mathis. Or Mantis, or whatever.
I've assembled the spirit radio. Tonight will be my first attempt to contact my husband. The radio is working. I hear voices that are incoherent, eerie, and tantalizing. There must be some way to amplify the power. My last attempt was a near disaster, similar to what happened to Tesla back in 1899. The frequency caused a vibration that increased until I thought the house would split in two. I had to smash the radio. Now I have to start all over. I don't want to get my hopes too high, but I believe I've made contact. I brought the radio into the lab, and I swear that being close to Charles's cryo chamber has intensified the signal. I'm sure it's his voice, but I can't understand what he's saying. I've recorded hours of the voice and had experts analyze the audio from every angle. We've deciphered 3 words: void, return, immortal. I've reached an impasse. I wonder if the Tesla egg, could it amplify the radio's power? It's been weeks since I've heard Charles's voice on the spirit radio. I wonder if the Gideon parasites have moved ahead without me and brought him back to life. It's been years since I made an entry in this video journal.
Yeah, 7.
Charles is dead and lost to me forever. And I will die soon. The translator lives, and one way or another, whoever sees this, Mantis, Mason, it's up to you to stop the translator.
Stopping the translator isn't going to be easy, and the Tesla egg and spirit radio seem to be the keys. Somehow, the information Margaret Leonard took to the grave needs to be uncovered. Is that even possible? I have an eerie feeling it is.
Well, like I said, we need to find the cryo chamber that the other guy took, because it's got her head in it.
Now, there's something you don't typically see in a residential home. Hey, an Interocitor intelligence test helmet.
How do you know?
This machine monitors electrical activity in your heart.
Oh. New York American. Harry Thaw kills Stanford White on the roof garden. Trust accepts 50-cent rate. Huh. I wonder how old this is. Welcome back, Goblin.
Looks like something unethical happened in here.
You sure about that? To advance photography. Odd application of the vacuum tube by Nikola Tesla. Huh. Universally used incandescent electric lamp.
There's more books in here than in my county library. Cursed government spending cuts.
The gas trust accepts 80-cent rate. Girls laying in rowboat by her suitor. Ooh. Five Eyes Trust had sent to jail for a year. Don't have to pay a trust in missions. A missionary. I don't know. Hard to read. Hey, it's a Tesla tower.
Not much here except for a chemical mixer.
Well, it's exactly what we need. Grr serum equals peace.
It's a chemical mixer for creating medicine. I'll need to place a vial filled with alcohol and valerian flowers in here to create medicine for Mantis.
Is this a new kind of a video game or something? I get a bad feeling about this.
Interocitor IQ measurement system. I should try this baby out and see what a genius I am.
Don't text. You may not like what you find.
He's an idiot savant.
A man like you is inferior to the simian in every way.
Nice Planet of the Apes reference there, Kevin. So apparently he's an idiot savant who is great at one thing. I mean, it's true. He's great at being a private eye and solving puzzles. So, how are we going to grow the flower? Can I use the ear?
That was stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna try everything. As long as it's got light.
That accomplished nothing. Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
Give the flower some light. Ah, great at one thing, incompetent at everything else. Yes. So he is below 10 and 19. Stanford Binet scale of human intelligence. Genius, exceptional, high average, average normal, dull, dull normal, borderline deficiency, mild disability, moron, moderate disability, imbecile, severe disability, idiot savant, great at one thing, incompetent at everything else, idiot, profound disability. The game is great. I really enjoyed it. It's a good story going on here. Some of the puzzles are a bit frustrating, but the puzzles are supposed to be a little bit frustrating because you really need to use your brain. But otherwise, it's been a really good game. Now the puzzle is, where can I find enough of a strong light? to sprout this flower. Maybe I can use the fire.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Hey, it's a light and a... It's source of light and also a source of warmth. Should have worked.
Ah, the XBR 1000 greenhouse light. This sure grows plants fast, but the FDA banned them because of excess radiation. Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
I don't know. Well, we still have the shears.
Nice place she's got here. Creepy, but nice.
But I don't know what to use the shears for. Nothing's really come up where I could use the shears. Got a light? Question mark? Is there anything around here? Well, since I'm here... Huh, I'm only missing 5. Alright. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I mean, most likely. Yeah.
Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea.
I still need to find out where I can grow this thing. I need to grow this thing a bit bigger.
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse.
Still can't believe I'm working with the one and only Tex Murphy. What can I do for you, sir?
Can we name it Seymour? No, Audrey 3. Audrey the Third. I cannot think of a single place that we have been to that would have some kind of a light source that we can use in order to grow this.
I'll need to shine a powerful light on this plant to make it grow faster.
Can I use the moonshine on it? Ew. Well, excuse me, smart Alex.
I don't know what I was thinking. It's Rook's Hydropod Garden. Whenever I see this, I think of Gordon Fitzpatrick from my Pandora case.
Still a really good reference.
I've got anti-hydrogen pods on board, and I've got to get us as far away from Earth as possible. Pods?
Yeah, skip it. We've seen it
From
before.
around here, or even from this solar system.
Still a great reference to Kevin McCarthy. Hey there, Pug. Can't go to the beach house, or is it a season? You would think that the big light that is used to make things grow really fast would be the answer, but the game is completely not letting me do anything with it. Which makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated at the same time. Because the answer is right there. But apparently, according to the game, it is not the answer.
Ah, the XBR 1000 greenhouse light. This sure grows plants fast, but the FDA banned them because of excess radiation.
Am I missing something here? I mean, I can, even if I shine the... Oh. I missed the light switch. That's what I missed. That thing.
This controls the XBR 10,000 greenhouse light on the wall. The XBR 1000 light shines brightest right. The XBR 1000 light shines brightest right here.
Well, it sure grew.
I need something to cut off a valerian blossom from this plant. Well, that might come in handy. Valerian flowers, when placed in a vial and combined with alcohol, could be used to create medical ingredients.
Well, let's do that.
Dear God.
Well, I'm almost there. I just need to add some alcohol to bring out the medicinal ability of the valerian flowers.
Moonshine it up.
I'm experiencing a sensation altogether new to me, and frankly, I love it.
I need to place this in a chemical mixer to create medicine for Mantis.
Let's get to it.
Well, hell, that ought to do it. This medicine should control Mantis's pain.
Well, that was fast.
Well, hell, that ought to do it. This
Now we just need to find Mantis. Oh, Mantipoo! Menti, Mantis stupidish.
I waited near the front door, ready for him to show up. But, not as ready as I should have been.
Calm your tits. Relax. Take it easy.
I can't control it.
State the obvious, ignore the obvious.
Well, I hadn't even noticed because you hide it so well. You're the one that prays, aren't you?
Yes. I am Mantis.
Love what they've done you to your everything.
Praying Mantis? Oh, I am losing my touch. Any PI with a salt would have figured that one out.
That was Margaret's code. So she did send you. It just seems strange she took such a risk coming to see you. So she could give you the injection.
How do you know about that?
Because I was there. And she wanted you to forget everything you had done.
Yeah, well, she pretty much accomplished that.
Yeah. And here you are. Seems kind of strange.
Strange? You know what I find strange? I saw a video of Margaret torturing you.
She wasn't torturing me.
She had been helping me for a very long time.
But you're a Morlock. She made you this way.
You can't blame her. I chose this path. I volunteered to take one of the greatest technological leaps of all time, cryotechnology. I was one of the founding members of the Tesla Legacy Society. Along with others, I allowed myself to die and be brought back. We dreamed of waking to a world reborn. But we found ourselves worse off than before. And worst of all, we no longer were the people we had been. The cryosleep had unforeseen complications.
Well, at least cryogenics is now partially covered under major medical.
Only a few of us escaped the physical deformities from the freeze. Worse is what it did to our minds. Drove us to madness.
So how come the Tesla Society hasn't taken care of you guys? Certainly the burden shouldn't just fall on Margaret.
The Tesla Legacy Society and its creations are no more.
So what happened? I mean, I know a little of your history since Charles Johansson joined you.
Johansson. I believed in him once. He was our martyr. We carried his work to the foot of his holy cryo chamber. We knew that one day he would return to take us to this glorious future.
Well, I'd say that he went insane.
Yeah, he was now the translator. He was delusional only as the greatest zealots are. He believed he knew the will of Tesla. He was going to create a gateway, a celestial conduit between heaven and earth. He called it the Immortal Coil.
Yeah, we know.
Gotcha. He was determined to build it at any cost. And in the end, we banished him from the society. But he didn't stay banished. Months later, he returned with a small group of men, led by the one known as Slade. They attacked the facility, sparing no one.
Damn.
I saw Slade himself put a gun to my wife's head while she begged for her life. And he pulled the trigger.
Nah, that's Slade, all right.
When it was over, they removed every trace of the Tesla Legacy Society. Its files, its equipment. There was only one thing left behind.
And that was?
A key bit of information. The spirit radio frequencies. They were stored in the clouds that Charles never knew about.
And these were important.
It may be the only way to stop Charles from activating the Immortal Coil.
And that would be bad?
It's very bad. As in splitting the planet in two bad. I'll tell you where to find the egg. But I need you to find those frequencies first.
All right.
Before I head off to the Tesla Legacy Society, I get a call from Thompson Auld inviting me over to his house. Sounds like he's ready to talk.
Any luck locating the spirit radio?
I've got some leads, but it all seems to tie to something called the Immortal Coil.
They're great.
I found something that you might find interesting. They did some experiments with interfacing brain circuitry. You might have been one of the first test subjects.
I'm sorry.
Memories are simply electronic impulses, and we are the sum of our memories. Now, on a cellular level, you're a completely different person than you were 7 years ago. But your essence is exactly the same as it was that night with Chelsea outside of the Golden Pagoda.
How do you know about Chelsea?
Well, first, and you may already know this, Chelsea is Margaret Leonard's daughter. Now, Margaret had lost her husband, and she was overwhelmed. So she put Chelsea in the care of a mutant family, the Bandos, and then tried to forget that she'd ever had a child.
Huh.
That's pretty cold.
Well, it was a decision that she's regretted for decades. And years later, when she found Chelsea living at the Ritz, she rented a room so she could be close, but never revealed her true identity.
Yeah, and that's why we got abducted.
Now, Margaret was being funded by Gideon Enterprises, and an opportunistic manager named Dalton Fisk found out that Margaret's husband had stolen some very important documents.
The Tesla cache.
Dalton tried forcing Margaret into reanimating Charles, but she refused and disappeared. But then Dalton discovered that she had a daughter, and he came after her. Now, I don't know if her memory has been manipulated or if it's so painful that she can't share it, but I do know that she's left her old life behind.
So Chelsea's alive? And you know that for sure?
I do. She's my wife.
You married my girlfriend?
Mason asked me to look after her for protection. Which reminds me, I meant to get you the canister.
Whoa, wait a second. I mean, you're gonna finish this, right? There's other parts of the story?
Margaret didn't want to know where she had gone. Chelsea needed someone, and we grew quite fond of each other. We had a good life together. But you see, I'd been in love with someone who couldn't return my feelings, and so I'd come to accept my bachelorhood. But you know, somehow, marrying Chelsea just felt like the right thing to do.
Yeah, but I'm in love with Chelsea, and you're married to her. What happens next?
I'll tell you what happens now.
Oh.
How about we go get that cryo chamber with old Maggie's head in it?
We can't let him have it.
Oh, hold on, partner there. No need to get violent or anything. Let's just see if we can work this out, okay?
Apparently not.
Oh, up there, is it?
Well, now Chelsea's a widow, so...
You're hurt pretty bad. We've got to get you to the hospital.
No, you have to stop him. If they get inside her head, it will undo everything that Mason was
Consider that a divorce.
I know what they're after, and I think I can beat them to it. It's the Tesla egg, so let's just get you out of here.
Go! Go!
You're coming with me. Come on. I couldn't shake the look of fear I saw in All's eyes as he was lying in a pool of his own blood. Slade had blown a hole through the little man without even a second thought. Could I really have been partners with someone like that?
Apparently
Maybe I
so.
did change over the last 7 years, but if I did, it has to be possible to change back. I need a weapon I can use against these psychopaths. I knew my only hope was somewhere at the Tesla Institute. Slade's trumped me at every corner, but the ace may be at Tesla.
The 8. The thought blickens indeed. Control Alt Delete. Or there will be blood and more. So are we gonna drink somebody's milkshake? Drink it all? Then beat up a priest? Note to self, there will be blood on movie night.